All right, let's get started. Hello, everyone. Da, 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 da. Galka, hello. We are back with a very random Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas. My glasses will not stay up on my face. What do I gotta say? Last Thursday we started. Day 1. December 1st. A Link to the Past. We failed the first seed, got the second one. There, it's done. Then, on Friday, last week, we started our Wind Waker playthrough. What a seed! What a seed. Amazing. Got really nothing to announce, anything like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of this so we can talk about all the things. The rules for defeating Ganon glitchless, if you forgot. There's 302 progressive checks. I think we're about 135 through. I'm marking, trying to keep track of that a little bit. So we're almost halfway there. Items can appear in dungeons, caves, quests, charts, long quests, mini, all of it. It's all there, practically. We have to do any and everything for that kind of stuff. And then key lunacy is enabled, so doing dungeons requires us to find the keys. And then randomized charts. And then when we finally get to the end, we can skip the bosses. We only have to do the bosses once, if we even do them. Which we may do one boss today, for sure. There it is. That is the rule set. Let's talk about what's going on in the randomizer. Hey, I wish you a Merry Christmas. By the way, this playlist is down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe here, too. I always forget to say that at the beginning of these shows, but yeah, you know, if you could do that, it'd be great. Would be great. Let me start up the game. But there's all of our items. We have not found the bow or the sword. We have found the biggest wallet. We got some bombs. Got the leaf, boomerang, all that. We also haven't found the hammer. We're gonna need that to do things. I don't remember if it's there to actually beat the game, but it'll take a second for the game to get up there. But 3 bottles. We're only missing 1 melody. 4 pieces of Triforce. So far we need the 3 bow upgrades, the 4 sword upgrades, and the 4 pieces of Triforce for a go. I believe we might need the hammer. I can't remember. I still don't really know what it takes to get to Ganon. I do know you need light arrows. I do know you need the grappling hook and the hook shots and the boomerang and the master sword to get in. Good, it's saved. I forgot to check to see if it's saved. Oh man, could you imagine if it did save? Yeah, it should be good until I roll a new randomizer. Faber Smith, hello, welcome. But yeah, we have spent 7 hours, 16 minutes, and almost 5 seconds on the seed so far. So today we're going to continue that. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. So we all ready for this? Wow, this is probably the fastest introduction in a while. Get into the game. Don't jerk cords. Watch to the end of the VOD. Yeah, I ran out of steam last Friday. I was trying to get that merchant quest done. It took forever. I didn't know how to do it. That was a mistake. I should have probably stopped before we got too far into that. But the problem is, like, you just want to keep going. But Wind Waker randomizers are long if you're not using glitches, so... yeah. But anyhow, let's do this. I started the timer a little early there, but who cares? Man, going from Pokemon to this game. The Pro controller versus the GameCube controller. Alright, was there something we needed to do here? There is. So Windfall, we have Sam the Content, which I have to find. We also have Zenari the Trader. Sure. Linda and Anton, the couple. Hamo, the former sailor. And then we have 15 blue chew jellies to do and 20 skull necklaces. That's what we have in Windfall. Sam the Content. Let me go look at something. We only have 437 rupees. Let me go check something really quick. Was losing it at the 4-hour mark in the Earth Temple. Wind Waker religiously. I can't do that myself. I don't think I could force myself to play through this game like that. I get too distracted. Let's make it day. I think I need to figure out who Sam the Content is, but I think Sam... I keep thinking it's the trader who does the thing, but I think Sam is the one who wants you to decorate the entire town. I need to find him to find out. Because we have all of this done. For you. Ta-da! Joy pedestals! What do you say? Okay. What is the cheapest one I can buy? Not those. Mode for a number of quests. Well, I can buy the town flower. Alright. How many pedestals are there? 14. Oh, I figured out how many blue chews are out there. There's 23. Talking to somebody who plays this game as well. We were going back and forth, then I started talking about collecting spoils. That led to like the 15. I thought there was only 15 and then you have to do something to get more, but there's only 23. Turn in 15 and then you can buy the blue goo, or turn in 5 more of the chew jellies to get a free one, and then you have free extra. I've read everything you said. But yeah, as long as you're finding randomizers, playthroughs of games, good. The moment a game becomes boring and tedious or just frustrating, stop playing it. The worst thing you do is force fun or force yourself through something. Video games are meant to be fun. But yeah, as long as you're still enjoying it. I find when I don't like to play something anymore, watching other people usually still brings me the entertainment value. So, yeah, you had the leaf and the mirror. Linzo had the leaf and the mirror. We have 2 extras of these because I'm a dummy. Yeah. I swear there's somebody who's like, man, cover the town in pinwheels. Maybe I'm just dumb. Alright, so that's 2. There's a 3rd one over here. I need to buy... That was 2. 3. Oh, it doesn't matter because we just need to count the ones I put down. Oh. better relearn how to play. Why do I keep bouncing off that wall? Yeah. I wasn't sure I was gonna do those, but I was like, nah, let's get it done. Yeah, he bounces off the... I've never noticed that before. Okay, then there's one this way, down the stairs. There's some up there. I didn't count, did I? We can recount. Gotta be in the town. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? There's 3 there, 1 down there. That's 6. Buy another one. You trying to talk to what's her face here? That merchant needs to buy her a new dress. Go up on the wall. Down here. 6. Oh. Why sometimes he jumps 12 miles and then other times he doesn't jump at all? Still blows my mind to this day. It's really weird. Sometimes he just goes. Other times he's like, yeah, and then he just grabs the wall and it's like, what are you doing? There is 5 up here? 6? Okay, we'll have to come back. No! I'm having a problem with the controller today. My hands don't want to work. Jesus Christ! Nintendo! I don't even know if most of the people even still work at Nintendo who made this game. Jesus. We have no sword, no bow. Yep, that's right. Yeah, he bounces off the wall if you try to talk too early. So, 3 more. We have to do the most tedious stuff today. Because that's all that's left. I gotta find the other spots. Where were those? I love how he places it down like that. Holy hell. You know, I'll say it again. Nintendo has never finished a video game. Since the SNES, they've never finished anything. You can't convince me otherwise. Playing Pokemon, going to this, same problems. One over here. Controller's crunchy. I'm pretty sure there's 14. Talk to him. I'm pretty sure there's 14. Oh yeah, you can't deny that there was zero performance. A lot of people are like, yeah, they just didn't make the game, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? There's tons of stuff in the game. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the world's like too big for it. Sounds weird, but like. Money in these? Down there now. Come on. Come on, Nintendo. Where is the... In the town, right? Can't remember. Sword and Shield, I feel like was a shadow of what Pokemon games were. And then Scarlet and Violet did great. There they are. Right here. Glad I did what I just did. They feel more Pokemon and they feel but not. It's like what Pokemon should have been 10 years ago. You know, moving towards. It just didn't happen. Yes. It's just a compass though. What an adventure for that. At least it didn't cost me an arm and a leg. I have 334. I'm pretty sure that's Sam the Content. Almost positive. Maybe back in the day I just wanted everything to have pinwheels. Not sure. Okay, what are we doing from here? Okay, so the newest Pokemon game is fantastically fun. The new Pokemon, they blend in well. They're just, for the most part, it's interesting. The dialogue is so much better than Sword and Shield. Let me tell you. There's some annoying characters and things like that. Always will be. But let me tell you. It is so much better of a story and game. I was told there wasn't much story, but that's just not true. There's a lot of parts going on, and you sort of have to piece it together. The school part is but it's different, so I didn't mind it. And just overall, just like exploring. There's crap everywhere. There's Pokemon everywhere. It's really easy to level your Pokemon and things like that. So grind isn't terrible. But I've spent, I think, 80 hours in the game already, which is more than I think Sword and Shield, easily. It's definitely going to be more. The raids are more fun. The terraforming is so much more entertaining than the Gigamaxing ever was. I like the strategy behind the terraforming. I still think it's weak. Like Mega Evolving, I think Mega Evolutions, it sort of took from that, so it's interesting that way, but I still think those were better. I think that was the apex of doing something during combat, was to take a Pokemon and Mega Evolve them and have to go find the items to do that and things. But I will say this, the game is quite easy. Even through the Elite Four, my starter was already level 95 before, or 93, 94, 95 before getting to the Elite Four. That's how much I played. The trainers are optional and things like that, but I've tried to fight as many as I can find. Some of them I have to go back and fight because I did skip them because I was looking for things. But other than that, the world is huge. The world is huge. I do think all the gyms are pretty weak. I don't know what it would be like not to... I don't think it's a game you can Nuzlocke very easily. Some people are saying, man, I'm struggling in the Nuzlocke, and other people are just swimming through the game. So, I don't know. But for the most part, it's a fantastic game. The graphics suffer, yes, but I think most of that is because of performance. The world lags, it is slow, it takes probably a game of the year, probably one of the best Pokemon games of all time, and sadly makes it a 7.5, 8 out of 10. And that's it. Had they spent the extra 2, 3, 6 months, I don't care, actually getting the performance down, getting the world to load, getting Pokemon not to just disappear, getting the frame rate up, yeah, I mean, when there's nothing around, like when I was fighting the Elite Four, it's just a fun game. And then you go outside and it's like, there it is. It's just the frames just drop. But that's because when you're inside a building, that's the only thing that's loaded. When you're outside, it's like loading everything. I swear to God. And it just, you can't do that. Nintendo needed to figure out something there, so only so much could be loaded, or particle effects, or more imposter of graphics. I don't know. Other games have done it well. People keep blaming the hardware, but it was obviously meant for a more powerful machine, and I just don't understand how it got sent out the way it was. Had that game been fantastic performance, I would have to chew my words that Pokemon games just aren't it, right? I was like, man, the new age of Pokemon games suck. This game actually did something very well, and it is ruined by the fact they did not polish it. And the thing is, what really sucks is that they sold 10 million copies. They don't have to patch it. They knew they could send it out that way because of the nostalgia poisoning and just what the fundamental stuff of the game is. I know I'm wasting a lot of time here, but just bear with me. Nintendo is taking advantage of their player base, and we continue to give them money for it. And so they're never going to stop. So I feel dirty and shameful playing their Pokemon game and promoting it and saying good things about it, but they have to change that mindset. I just think the power of Nintendo is the nostalgia, but if markets start tapping into that more and more, because Nintendo is no longer top dog, right? When they send out a new Call of Duty, when they send out a new Horizon Zero Dawn, right? When they send out those games, the thing is, they've been around longer and longer. A new Halo, a new whatever, right? When we get away from Nintendo, there are now games people will pay for no matter what. And so, if you're going to send out a game that is $60, especially, they need to stop splitting the Pokemon games. I think the game would have been even better had they just sent out one version of that game. Trading and things like that just aren't as important anymore, except to get certain. And if you want to promote that, just put more Pokemon in the game that you have to trade for stuff. Or change that system so trading is more important in some way, or you get rewarded for providing people Pokemon that are harder to get. I'm okay with that. It's almost getting to that MMO territory, and they just, I don't know. They just can't capitalize. And that's what's burning me out on Nintendo. That they make a great product, they just can't finish it, or they refuse to put the appropriate amount of time in. And I think that's just the industry as a whole affecting them, but it really stands out in Nintendo. Since the SNES, they are not finishing their games because it's important to get the game out and your money back in. But they're sitting on like something like $15-16 billion, and they're still running an internet infrastructure from like 2001. You gotta spend $2 billion and fix that. Multiplayer, I should not lag trading Pokemon in this day and age. I just shouldn't. I shouldn't lag connecting to the internet. The Switch should be able to just connect. My cell phone connects to the internet better and moves faster than the Switch does. And that bothers me. I just don't get it. But there's so many things like that. I know they're sitting on a lot of revenue. I know they're going to start the movie stuff, but they need to invest in their infrastructure, and the old devs need to go. Becoming more and more obvious that there's constraint in higher management. It's becoming more, and it's so obvious in any company when that's going on. When you know a game could be, you see all this potential, but none of it's fleshed out, and you're just going, what is happening here? It's upper management. They're getting in the way. They're not putting in the money. They're not giving it the time. They're crunching when there shouldn't be crunch. It's more obvious to gamers in this day and age because devs talk about it so much, but Nintendo is not immune to it. And in fact, it's like their culture still. And it just can't happen. If you ever saw the story of how they made Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo, that just shows you the mentality of what goes in. They redesigned that game like 3 times. But back in the day, it was important that a game came out a very specific way to Nintendo. But now, it's not there. The same people are there. They're just not making the same kind of product. And it's obvious. But I think the industry needs to slow down. It's oversaturated. It's definitely producing... Indie developers produce better products than companies. But I'm tired of consumers beta testing their products. That needs to end. It should be against the law. If you send out a product and it isn't finished, you should have to pay people back. Because Nintendo is so against refunds, but with Pokemon, they made so many sales, they were willing to do it. They were willing to give up a few $100,000 or whatever to refund people that were going to be upset. Because everybody else is like, oh, this game is a 9.5 out of 10. Yeah, performance problem. We could overlook that. No, you can't. You're a stupid reviewer. That's why I don't trust reviews. That is just a dumb way to go through life. Yeah, my car, it's great, it's fantastic, but it doesn't have no bumpers. I won't get in a car accident. Because you didn't have the crash that deleted your save. 9.5 out of 10. But everybody's save was deleted. Trust me, it's a 5 out of 10. Right, your experience was different, but let me tell you, it wasn't all flowers and rainbows there. When a windmill can't windmill in the background because it just can't be sustained through the processing, your game isn't finished. It's 2022. You should be able to run on hardware. There are ways to do that in this day and age. And I'm not a developer, but I know. I've seen other games run on the Switch just fine. So whatever desync was there. But I don't mind an easy Pokemon game. I don't mind a difficult Pokemon game. I actually don't know. I think I skipped the generations that were most difficult. This generation, the 9th gen, and even the 8th gen were pretty easy. 8th gen was actually more difficult than the 9th gen so far. But let me tell you, there's no such thing as a hard Pokemon game. You have to set arbitrary rules to make it hard. So, but this one, none of the gym leaders gave me any problem. In fact, most of them just died one shot because I was so over-leveled the time I got to them. Yeah, that's on me. But let me tell you, Fuecoco or whatever the name of that Pokemon is, Fire Ghost, you run through most of the gym leaders with ease. All you need is a Fire Ghost or ground move. Super effective hits will take most things down in one shot unless it has sturdy. And being a special attacker, I never made contact, so I never had to worry about extra status effects. And if you beat a bunch of trainers and start talking to these people who just hand you these amazing items, like the Clear Amulet, which makes your stats not drop, you can literally go into combat and they will waste their turns trying to drop your speed and attack or whatever, and it just can't happen, and you just slam them back. So it's probably, I will say the 9th gen is probably one of the easiest Pokemon games you can play, but man, is it enjoyable though. Maybe because it's easier, I enjoyed it. After playing randomizers and stuff like that from, 2nd gen and even 3rd, But yeah, there it is. Chaz, hello, welcome. I'm just talking a little Pokemon here. I've started catching legendaries. I haven't got to the final area in Pokemon, but I have beat the Elite Four. I have finished the Starfall and all that stuff. I finished all of that up to that point. Now it's just going to the final zone as I know it. Sorry, Lucky was choking. It is really, really high because they start you at 1 in 4,000. So the other game starts you at 1 in 8,100 and whatever, right? This one starts you at 1 in 4,000. I had a buddy calculate the amount of shinies people probably missed in the open world because they don't make any sound or any effects. You just have to see if they're different. You can auto battle. Your Pokemon, when it auto battles, will not defeat a shiny Pokemon. It'll just be like, I can't beat that. And then you run in and you're like, oh crap, it's shiny. I have found 3 shinies without even trying. Reveroom, Mankey, and a Litleo. And the Mankey and Litleo were literally just, that Pokemon doesn't look right. What's going on here is that the lighting, and I thought the game was busted. Like the lighting was messed up, so I ran in to see if their color would change, and it turns out they were shining. So, and then the Reveroom, I was literally just leveling my Pokemon, battling the bigger stuff, and I ran into it, and boom, it was shiny. So, yeah, the shiny rate, 1 in 4,000, is way too low to start. You can get the shiny thing that drops it again by half, and then eating a sandwich. Like 1 in something. It's really low compared to the other games. So yeah, finding shinies pretty easy. The hard part is finding shinies you want. But yeah. Nintendo Life guy was demonstrating that. I like playing randomizers and stuff in Pokemon, but yeah. But anyhow, sorry I went on that rant there, but the newest Pokemon is fun. I do think the price of it is a little high for what it is. But that's up to people to decide on their own at this point. Okay. Lettuce. Gotta beat the Reefs. The big Octos need to be taken down. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done any big Octos. I need a refill on bombs. Let's focus the Reefs. Oddly enough. And I didn't have any treasure charts. We did finish those. I don't know how you can finish that. Let's focus the Reefs and certain platforms. Because I have the bombs. So... Oh, and Horseshoe Island. Play golf and the Mathula Cave. Oh, and the Great Fairy! Okay. I know where I'm going. Big Octos are awesome. Yeah, but I panic and I lost one time and now I have PTSD and anxieties through the roof. None of this is my problem. All right, I've wasted enough time. We need to get this going. We still need to collect money for any Triforce charts. So that still needs to happen. I'm sure there's something else we have to pay for that I don't know yet. We got Sam the Content or whatever that was done pretty cheaply. I don't know if that was an actual check that I needed to do, but I can't think of anything that I haven't... Oh, I forgot the Great Fairy already. Doesn't matter. We'll do the Horseshoe first. Cannon ships in hero mode. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to play this. I wouldn't mind this game doing a little extra damage when it came to certain things, but I don't know. I always felt the difficulty of this game was just right in the sense of enjoying it. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. So I'm actually going to swing wide here. I'm going to come in. Like that. More. You've never seen this minigame? You've had to. Have to do this minigame. That's the hardest part. It's 2 checks here. The next hardest part is going to be figuring out how I'm going to beat these Methulas. Before I do that. Deluxe Picto Box. We got to go back to Windfall. Okay. Oh, oh man. Got on my boat. Thing is still mad at me. Picto Box curse? No curse. I don't know why people come up with that shit. Just RNG. It's just RNG. Don't make superstition out of nothing. How do I beat these? I thought I put that back on. Did I get him? Oh, I could have stole from that. How many gold feathers do I need? Orange rupee. Okay. How many gold feathers do I need? 12. So this may take a while, but I can get my feathers done, which will give me 2 checks. The hardest part is going to be not dying. That's 9. Count it up. That's 10. Swear to God, Discord, I will shut you off. Hello? Let me leave! Ace? Like he's heating pad, shut off. Sorry. Holy crap, I'm distraction. That was 11! So I need to walk forward just a bit more there. 12. I think my number is already getting ahead of me. Sorry, this is good. Can't think of a better way to farm this right now. 13. Just go backwards. Why are you going to the side? Like, completely unnecessary. The camera is your enemy. Do not think any enemy in Wind Waker is your actual enemy. The camera. 14. It is the worst thing about Wind Waker. It is the one thing that will always screw you over. It is how they did the camera, and why they did it this way is because that was the limits of the technology. And Morimoto just didn't give a shit about the player. He just needed to get the game out, much like Pokemon. And he just wanted his paycheck to take his new girlfriend out, or boyfriend, or whatever he's into, or, you know, maybe we don't want to know what he's into. Who knows? That was close. Okay, my count was right. $17. 3 more times. We'll have all the gold feathers we need. I don't know. There is some way to make yourself nearly just invulnerable, your hitbox, and I've done it a few times already in the seed. I just don't know how I'm doing it. It's within the confines of the game. Alright, last time. Last time. Get some stuff done going to Dragon's Roost. It's not even dodging, it's like sidestepping almost, you know? Alright, back to Outset Island. Need to go see the Great Fairy. Not the last one, sadly. We got 2 more that I can't get to without a hammer. Just a bunch of odds and ends I have to collect to That was intentional. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I don't remember if I can do this with anything else. Boomerang. You know what I hate? How far out it goes instead of just like right, like he doesn't throw it like that. Like right in front of him, he throws it like way outside. That was a bomb that clears the trees, but I guess not. Need a bomb in here. Yes, jump up. Doofus. Grab the ledge. Excellent. Was I not muted on the way out? It's weird. I pressed the button. How about now? It's working now, right? I hope so. Hey, I appreciate that. Some people just watch me in silence. Man, I'm all messed up today. I apologize, everyone. All level of messed up. Thank you. Okay, from here... Hold on, Beetle! Beetle, yo, what's up? From here, what do we want to do? Oh, and I did say hello. Man, that sucks. My microphone. Really? I was hoping you just had 10. 20. Bye! It's done. Hard for you to notice these things? At least I started the timer. I forgot what I was doing suddenly. So now, all we have left on Outset Island is turn in the crest. So let's go do Five Eye Reef. Yeah, Five Eye Reef. To the north. Do Shark Island? No. That withered tree. We have to do the withered trees at some point. Five Eye Reef, and then we'll swing over, do the platforms by Southern Ferry Island, and then Two Eye Reef. We are moving. The one dungeon that we can complete right now is Forbidden Woods. We don't have a sword or a bow, so it would be really interesting, but yeah. Didn't we already complete one of these? Is this the one I completed? Is there a gunboat? Binary, welcome. I just need you to hit anything. What shot me? Oh, those. Okay, got it. It's up there. Middle. I don't think we're gonna need that. We might. Let's go. Eye reefs need focus and just... I don't like doing them, but... they are a necessary evil. I am gonna have to change the...
Yep.
Can I reach that from here? It's a treasure chart number 3. Okay. We'll need to go to Tingle at some point, open that up. We have the rupees for it. Cat, hello. How are you? Welcome, everyone. And my microphone isn't muted. I did drop frames while I was gone, too. Hopefully that's not a thing. I was drowning and then I wasn't. Yeah, this is where you get a refill on bombs. Need the magic. Two-eye reef. Not yet. We need to go do these platforms. Destroy the cannons and then get over to the middle platform through sailing. What do I want to go for? Yeah, okay. Do that. Blow each other up. Well, in this one, it might not be. Right? Because it could just give me 5 rupees. Alright, first one. Tried to jump. Can't jump off of a ladder. I needed to hit the left trigger. Yahaha chest. All the yahahas. Man, Breath of the Wild is coming up when we're done with Wind Waker. Alright, 2 checks. First one. It's a Earth Temple Big Key. Wow. That's a heck of a check. A fill-up coupon. Might be good in the future, but it's a waste of my time. Alright, to 2-eye reef. No, we better put that on for now. Ba-ba-da-da. A fill-up coupon. I think that's what you get when you get a silver membership. I think. Bro. Got my bombs back. No! Where's that cannon? There should be... Can't reach. Okay. How do I reach that one? Yeah, still no sword. Correct. Money? iReefs can have some good things. Oh, just 10. Are all of them starting to glow? Which one's the good one? One of these is a 50 and a 20, right? I don't want to pull up 10s. That's a waste of time. Alright, where's the chest? That one. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The B button is only used for the sword, right? But you can't use it while you're in the boat. So why is getting out of the boat not the B button? Someone explain that to me. Why is the A button everything? 200 rupees. Well, that's better than nothing. And we got rid of those, okay. Now we need to go... the Tower of the Gods. And do the 6-eye reef, the 1-eye reef. Yeah, it's better to go that direction. We gotta go back out there. Maybe I'll go out east first and destroy that platform. Alright, let's get that money. a lot of weird. We're into that. Without a sword, I can't go do combat very easily. We get a sword, there shouldn't be any limits until I need the bow. And even then, that's limited. I mean, just the bow is very limited. Fire and ice will give us more options. Alright, we gotta go all the way. The east. There's a platform. I think we already did. Yeah, we grabbed the free chest, and now I need to go. Or we defeated the cannons, but now I need to use the leaf to get over to. The others and kill them somehow, some way, shape, or form. It requires bombs. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, don't forget the like button and subscribe. What am I, a YouTuber? Swing out wide. I'm fast, we can get this with no problems. I think this is a 50. But I'll take 20. We still need the money. And we're over 700. This is the one I'm thinking of. It was just north of the fairy island. North? Going up to the north. Where's the sword? Oh, that one's 22. Can't see anything. Alright, this'll work. Just gotta make sure the wind turns. Into the boat. Whew. I tried. Money? Need magic. One of you have magic. Take bombs. We're gonna need those too. See, these got bombs? Almost got shot out of the sky. Twice. All right. Where you going? Yep. Is this the a bomb. Another Triforce chart, number 7. We're not too far away from having the rupees for that. So, see if I can get my health or some bombs here. Both. Yeah, they're afraid of a bomb. I am not. I didn't set a swordless flag, did I? I really hope I didn't accidentally hit that. But no, it's a different setting. I don't remember. I think the hammer would still do damage to Ganon, though. No matter what, we would still be able to get light arrows, and that's almost everything. We need to go back to the Tower of the Gods. Okay. So 6 eye reef and then 1 eye reef. Bigger wallet. Mostly because you're gonna need that money. Got it. I forgot there's gunboats in the middle. Why are they so angry? You've done this one. Is the chest still there? What is happening? Holy hell, they were angry. Which one was that? Yeah, they were relentless. Absolutely relentless there. I'm telling you, man, I think they're broke. They just... The randomizer's like, wouldn't it be funny if these were more accurate? Turn that up to 90%. Treasure chart 11. Don't do that. where that is. It's that place right there. That one. Is that Private Oasis? Yes. We'll get that after One-Eyed Reef. One-Eye Reef, or Cyclops Reef, I'm sorry. It's called Cyclops Reef. And then we need to go do 4 and 3. Going by faster than I thought they would. Mostly because I think everything else I know is going to take 20 minutes to finish. Alright, save. Be a rude boy. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and grab this treasure chart over here. Big Octo over here? Did we already do that one? We already did it! Huh. To do Private Oasis, I need the hammer. We already have the grappling hook, and the boomerang would make it really easy. Not necessary, but it's there. An option. What? Where's the sword? Where's the bow? There's gotta be something somewhere. Or so I'm told. Still don't hear anything. Hopefully this is it. We've already pulled, what, 2 or 3 pots? AKA, I missed the, Yeah, it's garbage. I figured as much. But we can afford the other Triforce chart. What was I gonna do? Just go. You know, I should go get those Triforce charts done before we go to the west side. Could be out here too. Weird place. Pretty much the middle of the map. Alright, Tower of the Gods. 6-Eye Reef. To One-Eye Reef. Alright, we got some time to go here. Inclement weather should clear up. That's the sub. Thank you. I didn't know if it was gonna give it to me. Yeah, using bombs on these cannons. A waste of bombs. So I guess we do have to. I don't know. When we get back over to 4 and 3, I thought we already had some of these chests open. But we might have to just re-summon them. This is the one where I have to go all the way around. Yes. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Go up here. Rude. Then I'll just go. Go on bombs. We'll need this. And we're gonna have to change the wind. Okay, One-Eye Reef. What is in there? Is a small key to the Tower of Gods. One of 2. That actually gives us a lot of checks in the Tower of Gods. Yeah. A bow for some of it, though. All right. Treasure charts, I think, will be the next thing. So we need to go north to Tingle. Well, we could just warp there, I guess. There's also a big octo there, and I do have 30 bombs. Let's save. Oh, the morning music? Yeah. Bad they don't play any music when you, Do-do-do-do. That music doesn't happen either because they have to cut it out so they can cut the cutscene out. $900 exactly. I think we found a tingle chest, so there is another 50 here we can pick up. Look how far away I am. It lagged. Alright, Alright, so we'll pick up some more money. I knew I'd get there. We just left. We just left there. It's Cyclops. It's Needle Rock. Okay. Big Octo, and then we'll go south and get Cyclops treasure chart. What is this out here? It's the platforms. Might want to go do that first. Platforms. Big Octo. Where? There it is. Not gonna get this one. Yep. That was it. Wasted too many bombs. For the love of God, why did that miss? Also, the boomerang should kill his eyes in 3 hits. I have no idea why Nintendo had to suck so much on that. Man, those are anxiety-ridden because they just suck. They just suck. I hate fighting them now. And you have to do it once in a playthrough, it's like, okay. But now that I've done them like 60 fucking times in these randomizers, I'm just over it. I really am. I'm just done. I'm tired of fighting them. I'm just gonna shut them off in the future. You hit the target button and it starts shooting like... I might as well, you should just never target them. And that's so stupid. Why is targeting the second worst enemy? Fantastic. A piece of Triforce. Which one is that? This one. Yeah. Save. That's actually progress. So it was a lot of stress for progress. You like to continue to play? Yes. Now I want to go do the platforms to the west here. Wait, do I have to destroy cannons? We can't do that. Because I'm out of bombs. And I don't remember if I can actually get bombs from anywhere. I'll have to buy them. I think that's just it. If I had more bombs, I would just lob them, but just having the 30 sucks. In a vanilla playthrough, you can get 60 almost immediately. I think that's the difference. In the randomizer, it is a lot more stressful because of that factor right there. You don't have 60 bombs at your disposal. But at the same time, I think it's dumb that the boomerang takes 4 shots to break the eyes. Ganon knows. Ganon set it up that way. Alright, we gotta go back to this place that we just cleared, and it's all going to be back. I don't understand the point of this stuff respawning, in all honesty. Must be easier on the game. Come on. Got it. Darn. Waste. The waste. Isn't that bomb way out there? Where's it going? Alright, I'm gonna go to Outset Island here really quick. Buy bombs. Why did you stop early, you buttface? Alright, we're full on bombs again. Yep. Hey, Stream Elements? The bot is running? No way. I don't know why that's so broke. Probably just disable it. Man, I remember when I could do slot machines and waste all my saw cubes, and just can't anymore. No loyalty currency for it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm going towards them. Sorry about the rocking there. But we should be going the same speed as this shark now. Hi, Sus. What's going on? Welcome. Pigmen hiding in a vast gray fortress. I don't know which one I want to do first. Out of the boat. No sword, so I can't clear these guys out. Yeah, I jumped way too early. Yeah, I won't be able to get in. Come on! Ah! Can I just have some semblance of normalcy in this playthrough right now? Here's an idea. Give me a fucking sword! Nobody needs that! Not a single person out there is like, man, where are the platforms? Not a single person. Tell me something important. So dramatic. It's just money. They're really not going to be any magic. Thank you. I need magic. Why? Why are those empty? Nintendo, you suck! Alright, back to that platform. I guess so. The last run? Which one? Are you talking Wind Waker? The last Wind Waker seed was like 14 hours? I don't think this game is working correctly right now. It's seriously pissing me off. Turn the goddamn wind the way I need it. Not hereabouts. I guess that's the direction the wind wants to go. A Link to the Past randomizer ended up just being pretty normal. I almost said something. I almost said something there. I hate when these randomizers do this. Just give me a sword. I shouldn't have to force it. I don't want one right away, but I would like a sword. Where was that? Where was it? Right here. I've done work, you know? I've done work. Now reward me. Yeah, that one was 14 hours. It's the letter to Maggie, which is some checks. have that magic. Okay, well, those are done. To the boat. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Vapersmith. You know what we should do? Save. We can go back to Windfall now, because we have that letter, and I can also do another check there. They're two pretty easy ones, as long as it stays daytime. Linda and Anton, a couple. Oh, I wonder how I do that. That's available now that I have the deluxe Picto box. Or something. What else did we get there? Did we got a piece of Triforce? That's it? It's a whole heart! Hey, if you're gonna do a check, at least go whole heart, not pieces. Cheese! What's happening? We should get a sword. I'm doing okay. So I did hurt my back, but I have healed enough. It's just something I have to deal with. Did I need to take a picture of him now? What? What am I doing here? Am I supposed to take a picture of him? Dude, really? No. Yes. But anyways, I hurt my back, and then I'm still working to get my meds. Do I have to... Thank you, Kaisas. Go do that. Do I need to mail this letter or give it to Maggie? I think I give it to her. Some of these quests I just haven't done in 20 years, so I have no idea what's going on. But anyways, my insurance company is not letting me get my meds, so I haven't been able to start that, and so, yeah. But it'll happen eventually. Why did the post... Oh, I have to get the... Shut your freaking face. I wish I could kill you. Guy's so freaking annoying. Here you go. This dude wants to eat you. Do I need to mail the letter? I'm confused about what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is the one I mail. Oh, see, there's those things right there. They're inside that building. Nintendo! Jesus Christ! A while since I've heard that sound. Okay, so the heart one I do mail, the other one I have to deliver. Okay, okay. The salt is building. Can you guys feel the salt building? Long conversation here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. Guy doesn't like that she's in love with the moblin. But you know what they say. Go do that. Go do that. I hope this works. Turn around? What? Yes, it works. Okay. Into the cafe. There's 3 quests that take you in here? 4? Alright, first one. You. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, man. What an asshole. Alright. Treasure chart 38. Star Island. Wonder if we can beat the enemies there. Okay. Try to give me like 30 seconds here. I need to use the restroom. Sorry. Been drinking a lot of water and stuff because I got my multivitamin. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, I swear. Alright. Trying to get lucky in a better spot. There isn't a better one. Magically back. 30 seconds isn't enough. What do you mean? Wash your hands. Let's go. Alright, so the 2 checks here are done. Let's make sure I mark those off. Postman. Okay, that's gonna make that disappear. Linda and Anton, the couple, done. I don't know what the former sailor is. That guy. It might be the moon guy? 20 skull necklaces. We have 7. We only need 5 more blue chew jellies. Alright, well. I need to take a picture of a full moon. Yeah, it'll be faster that way. Gotta remember I have the power bracelets. I don't have to blow open the big rocks. I can just pick them up. Gotta go to Star Island. There's 3 things to do there. Alright, so that's not a full moon. Realize how hard that was going to be. Gonna be some barrels that are gonna pop up. I'm not gonna be able to react fast enough. Guaranteed. Tried. Get it all for the 10 rupees. too far. Like I said, yeah. What did we get? Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. One of these. All right, here we go. I don't remember what's in here. We gotta fight stuff. We don't need joy pendants, so I just need a kill. How many checks have I done? Not enough for a sword. That's got to be pretty unlikely. Yeah. There's 7 checks. Seven checks. I got a weapon. Gave me an orb. They got a better weapon. Better pick up those bombs. I need to steal from these guys first. Astonishing? Really? Me? I pressed the throw, it didn't work, so I pressed another button like a fucking moron. Jesus Christ, these guys are too fast for what they are. Look how big they are. Does it knock him down? Damn it. on, swing. It's going through him. Stop turning the camera like that, you asshole. Fucking game. Thanks. Pick up the weapon, you stupid child. Infuriating that the A button does everything. So I should be able to get 20 rupees. Throw it. Throw it. Get rid of that. Piece of heart. Are we gonna find the sword today? Is it going to happen? We'll be coming back to this island later. Later in this VOD. When you're watching this late, we're gonna be doing it later. Unless magically the next 7 checks end up being something good. Because we're gonna have to water this. My boat. Come on. There it is. By the way, that would have been just as hard with the sword. All right, we need to go to the southwest now. 4 Eye Reef. Then we need to go to the Great Fish Isle and do 3 Eye Reef. Might pick up the treasure chart first. Because we have stuff to do that. I'm gonna do this. So many green checks. Now, if you're following along at home, you can do it on your own tracker. Funny enough. I complete something, you can check it off too. When they do the tournaments and stuff, the racers don't have the tracker on. And so that chest is still there. I'd have to go all the way around? Or do I? Check. Leave my boat right there. I don't have to go in here. Bombs. That's not high enough, right? I have to go to the other side. Or is it? Wow! Yeah, the bingo sheet. I am sad you cannot kill these gunboats in any other way except hitting them with bombs, as far as I can tell. You know what's funny? Binary, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen before I even started the seed, but it solidified when I started seeing things like, the grappling hook, right? We went into the choo-choo jellies. We went into Paw Print Isle. There we go. I knew it would come to me. And as soon as I saw those, I was like, I'm never getting a sword, am I? This high enough? How the fuck do I get up there? The other spot didn't seem high enough. Am I wrong? Why did they not make one of these incredibly high? Such a stupid fucking mechanic. Nintendo logic. Suck my balls, Nintendo. This randomizer is just showing me how shit this game is without playing vanilla. It is the worst thing you can do is try to enjoy these randomizers, because every single time you realize this game is very... I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. I cannot remember for the fucking life of me how to get up there. Is it hopscotch? Do I have to go from one then to the other? I legit don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm sorry, everyone. No! Stay on the box, asshole! I'm just salty right now. I'm just infuriated. No joke, just infuriated. Wind Waker, Four-Eyed Reef, how to. I don't know how to spell reef. I have to watch a video. This is the worst walkthrough I have ever seen. IGN, suck my balls. I wish you never showed up ever in a Google search. You are terrible. I want you to know that your entire website is just absolute garbage in this day and age. There's not a single redeeming quality of IGN until it shuts down. And then I can be like, finally, it's not going to get my way when I click on the first link that pops up on Google because you paid some money. Because every time I go to one of your walkthroughs for any Zelda game, it's made by a goddamn monkey. The person who wrote that thing is a monkey. Like legit, I believe they're a monkey. Because there's no way you would just show, oh, just here's the opening to Four-Eye Reef and grab the chest. Who the hell would fucking do that? Duh! That is already the simplistic thing of how to do Four-Eyed Reef. How do I get to the chest? What things do I need to destroy? So now I'm gonna go to Zelda dungeon, and they literally have the entire thing bird's eye view. So I could take a look at it here. It's amazing. The wind needed to be southwest or whatever. What is that? Northeast. So I messed it up. Right spot, wrong way. We have to go all the way back around. I never thought I would get salty during this gameplay at IGN, but Jesus Christ, that website. I hate it. I hate it. It is just spam and all sorts of it's just jumbled. Or it's a little twisted. Some randomizers do end up highlighting issues with games that vanilla design choices kind of worked around. I like when they fix stuff. I hate when they don't realize that logic would never dictate that. Like going through dark rooms and Link to the Past. I will forever think it's dumb not to give the lamp early. If you have to go into a dark room, they should be giving you the lamp early. I mean, that should be the logic. Like, yeah, nobody would ever play it this way. But you also have to remember human beings are doing it for fun, and they also think fun is like shoving razor blades into their throat. So, like, we live in a world of sadists and masochists, and it really sucks for when you're just looking not to be involved with that area of life ever. You're just playing it to enjoy it, but they're like, nah, you still have to chew on this. You know, here's some broken glass for you, and for no reason. Or maybe they're just not smart enough or know enough or have the wisdom to foresee that. Because I can understand that too. But rarely is that the case. They're usually like, just get good. And they look so stupid when they do that. Like, no, I'm not gonna just get good here. That's not my goal, is just getting good. Because that doesn't actually explain why you can't just get good and think 10 steps ahead either. Fell. You know what I mean? Like, why is it on the player? And that's just it. They are a player, not a developer, and it really shows. Donkey Kong IGN. Back in the day, IGN used to be the schniz, where you used to go to figure stuff out and, like, news information. Here was the other spot I was thinking. No. Do not roll that way. So I need the wind. So be going that direction? Was it not enough? Yep. Progress. I mean, at least the stuff that's making me really salty today is giving me something. Oh, man. Why am I so salty at this game? Another awful one is Any Wiki, hosted by Fandom. Oh, man. All the ads are for Fandom itself. Like, trying to convince people to make new game wikis there. They bought out one of the wiki places, didn't they? Like, the whole thing is now, like, the place where you used to go where the wikis didn't have all that crap. They bought them out. Yeah, I can't use those wikis. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Not on the phone. I have to have an ad blocker let me do that. And now, like, they're trying to embed that if you use an ad blocker, that it blocks the website from, like, functioning. And I'm like, well, that makes the choice easy now, doesn't it? We need to go to Great Fish Isle. I'm going to grab the treasure chart first before we go to the next thing. Twitter just embedded their promoted tweets by trying to block the ad blocker because I had it set up through my router. The promoted tweets, you had to enter the, like when it did it, it would be entering the site first, then show you the tweet. And if you had the ad blocker on, it wouldn't work. So the people who made my stuff shut it off. And I had to see promoted tweets, but within 24 hours. And then Elon also shut off a bot checker, the API for like a bot checker. So he was complaining about bots and then went and shut off the thing that people made to ban and block and keep bots out of their feed. He shut that off. That's because he uses bots. And his stuff wasn't getting recognized because people started blocking it more and more and more. So, you know what I did? I just muted him. Like, yeah, I'm done. But yeah, just those websites, when you have so many ads like that, when your website is built around the ads, that's the problem. When it's just like a banner ad every once in a while, that can be fine, but some of them are really intensive. Okay. In the north. Wikia, yeah. Yeah, this kind of stuff a genius would do. I do not understand the fandom around that man. I will never understand anyone like trying to gargle the balls of a billionaire. Trust me, they don't need you for that. Didn't we already do this one too? Yes! Off the boat. Okay, but the question is... Yeah, this is the one with the really high spot. Alright, we need to go all the way around. Probably refill magic. Yeah, that's gone now, too. All the text art and explanation. Man. That one used to be a favorite for, like, God, what did I used to play? Final Fantasy games and things like that. Like, comparing numbers, because they had all the data there. Just spelt out for you. It was amazing. I need magic. Like, oh, here's all the weapons in this specific order. And then you could just search for, whatever specifically that you needed. And then they put chapters in so you could do the, you know, Control F and be like, okay. Caught him in the explosion. This one should be fine. ₹5. Got 2 big octos. We're full on bombs. We'll have to go after them next. Need to go to Dragon Roost, turn in those gold feathers too. That'll help. That was close. The Legend of Mana map placement? Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Nowadays, websites just suck. All the old ones are getting bought up and that kind of thing because they want the traffic. Final Fantasy? I stopped feeling that way about any RPG pretty early. Yeah, pretty early. I think some of them are overrated, for sure. I think it's more nostalgia than anything. We have that mini game to do as well. Spoils. Some is better than none. Breath of Fire 1 right now? God, man. That game? You're not it. Treasure Chart 7. Thought I went to the wrong guy. Guys, want to see some real salt? Want to see some real salt? Which treasure chart do we... Oh, the one I just got. That is... Northern Triangle Island. That one is the terrible one, right? Northern Triangle Island? Final Fantasy is your childhood? Me too. Alright. Earn some money. This one is all RNG. Got 19. Terrible start. Want doubles and triples. And it seems they're not going to give me any of them. Yeah. Terrible. I got 22. How many of these do I have to get? 25? How many did I just get? 22? All RNG. Let's go. Alright, my keyboard got in the way. That's my excuse. Give me some doubles, you assholes! Wow, yeah, we can't get in this one. Need more doubles. Maybe a triple. You need doubles and triples, so it's all RNG. We're gonna earn some money doing this, but it's never enough for the stress. Nice, nice. We have a chance. We really have a chance. It's all on me not to frick it up. No! What the hell, controller? Nintendo can suck my balls. God. This guy needs to die in a fucking fire. Why am I sorting the mail anyways? This is the dumbest mini game I've ever seen. Start me with that Tingle one. There's like no setup. There's no like sorting whatsoever for this. From the get-go. It's just like, what do these symbols even mean? What am I even doing? Are these stamps? Now my controller is not cooperating with me. We had all the chance in the world. You guys remember how fucking pissed off I got on this last time? All right, Vaporsmith, have a good lurk. I don't know if we can do this. In all honesty, I really don't want to do this at all. This mini game is terrible. I wish I could just shut this one off. If the randomizer people ever hear anything, shut this one off. Just absolutely don't have it as a check at all. It's the only reason why I usually don't have the mini games on, in all honesty, is just this one. I don't want to do it. It's terrible. It's RNG. And yeah, some people can get 40, but that is not normal. And I'm not going to sit here for 2 hours trying to get 40 of anything ever in my life for something I can barely ever get 25 on. It is a check. Yeah, I have to get 25. If they could reduce it down to just 20 letters, that would be great too. Then I wouldn't care. But, yeah. I'm going to complain a lot here. I hate this. Yeah, we can't do this. So we'll wait out the timer. 30 seconds is a long time. But it's any time. If you have to go from the left all the way to the right, you lose 2 seconds. And if it does it 3 times, you're done. That's it. It's over. The dumbest shit. It always starts you like that too. Why does it start on Tingle when it gives you the tree first? No! Jesus Christ! No! I can't, guys. I can't. This is where the seed dies if it's a sword check. Should give someone the spoiler log and just ask. The sword check there, yes or no? And if it is, we should just re-roll the seed. And I should shut off the mini games so we don't have to do it. No! No! Where is my controller going? We had a chance, but that keeps happening. When I go left or right, it wants to go down. I just don't get it. How are you supposed to play this? Why can't I use the directional pad? Why did Nintendo have to suck their own dick? God, they were such a terrible company. I will never believe in them again. This, oh, Jesus Christ. The digging mini game in Link to the Past is just RNG, and you usually can dig enough holes to get the check. So, like, I forget how, you can do like 25, 30 holes, and like the chance is 5%, which is extreme. Like, extremely easy compared to this. It usually only takes you 280 rupee buy-ins to do it. This one can take you hours. I know people who have never gotten this. They've never been able to complete the Wind Waker because of just this. Start with Tingle, you butt faces. Jesus Christ. It just kept doing that. And then they, like, make it terrible. My God. How'd we get this last time? Did I just focus to the point of... Terrible start. Damn it! That's the number right there. 22 should have been where they cut it off. But they just, it was an arbitrary number they just picked out of whatever. I don't know if the Japanese are just good at sorting Mel just normally, and it was just like, oh, they're getting 30 every time. Just put it at 25. I don't know. I don't know what kind of culture is over there that would supplement this for Nintendo, but whatever it is, I want to build a time machine, go back, and when the person does it, I just want to slap their head into the keyboard and be like, the fuck you doing? And they'll be like, holy shit, where'd you come from? I'll be like, the future. But of course, they'll be just saying Japanese, and I'll have no idea what they're saying, so I'll hit their head in the keyboard again and be like, no! And then I'll just come back, and I'll be like, did they fix it? And you'll all be like, no. The thing is, I could have built a time machine and done it, and then he would have kept it at 25 anyways. Just to be like, I don't know what that guy wanted. He just smashed my head into the keyboard. Fuck you. Start me with a tingle! There is this game in Pokemon that you have to press the right button and it goes really fast. That one I had no problem with. But this right here, 25 is insane. And if you're wondering like how people get 40, they throw it before they even know. I swear to God, they're cheated. See that slowness? That's because the joystick doesn't want to go where I want it to. I have to press it a certain way. There's no way this was tested though. There's just no way that they brought this to a public place, you know? Like, they put it in Q&A. There's just no way. The devs just thought it was fun, and so this is where it is. It's just one of those things. It's just what Nintendo does sometimes. No! Start me with the tingle, you fucking pricks! Jesus Christ, and now I can't even get to the tingle! Jesus. I have to go across. 2 is better than none. Or 1, excuse me, not none. I don't know. I don't know. Should we keep trying or should I just give up and hope that there isn't a good check behind it? I mean, there's no reason to keep getting this much money, right? We still have 200 rupees out there. Thank you! Thank you! Shit. And then they shit on me. They absolutely just shit on you. Stop! Just give me doubles. No! 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 You pricks, you absolute fucking just jackass motherfucking piece of garbling ball-sucking shit-ass. You fucking eat shit for breakfast, you piece of shit minigame. Fuck! Let's eat some candy while we wait for this timer. Got some Hershey's Kisses here. Hershey's Kisses. Here. Who's on the Discord? If it's a bow, sword, or the hammer, I need it. I should have done this. Before I even started, honestly. Question is, where's the file? Hold on, I don't even know where the file is. Jesus Christ. I need to move all these freaking icons to my other computer. There's too much happening on this side. I thought I was being smart, but it keeps getting in my freaking way. I don't even know where the, I don't know where the spoiler log is. I've only looked it up ever once. This has got to... No. There it is. Here, binary. You're right on the thing. Where's the path? Holy shit, I looked it up and I still can't see the path. Or... Actually, yeah, that doesn't make fucking sense. Where is this file? Where the hell is this buried? Jesus Christ! Fuck it. I can't send you this file. Discord doesn't allow this file. I guess it has to be an image. Yeah, I got no way. I don't know. There's not a website like Link to the Past, so I don't know. I don't think we can look it up. I guess we're gonna just have to give up. I think that's the best decision, is just to give up and walk away. This just needs to be removed from the randomizer. It really does. There are too many people that fucking hate it. I am a proponent that if they ever remaster this, to not have this mini game in there. And anyone who's angry about it should just block and ban them from your existence. Because let me tell you, this is terrible. This should not be a thing in any fucking video game. I've seen it several times. It's getting old. If it's just 4 functions and you press the direction, okay, but when you do 6 and you have to move the cursor and hope that it hits the right thing every goddamn time, you're just being an asshole developer. You don't understand accessibility at all in your fucking video game, and you might as well just go work for Nintendo because they'll love you. Yeah, I don't know how to send the spoiler log, so we're just stuck. All right, let's try 3 more times, then I have to leave. I didn't even try to do that. I don't know what to do. I need a controller with directional pad, I think, is what it came down to last time. I think we got really lucky the last time. Like, I got it on the final throw. But there's not even reprieve here. He doesn't even, like, offer, like, less throws. He's just like, it's 25. Just throw bombs, blow up the whole fucking Mel system. It's not like these people are good at their job anyways. They literally deliver to empty islands. It's just a mailbox that's magical. So they don't have to deliver at all. They put a mailbox at a fucking middle of nowhere where nobody lives. Dorito are stupid. Why does it have to make that fucking noise, too? I have the solution. This one's dead on arrival because it kept giving me the same... It kept making me go back and forth. There's just no way. God, there are limits to video games, and this is it. This is it right here for me. Sorry if the cursor is still on the screen. Ooh, I should probably put that back up. I can mess that up. Alright. No doubles. I need those doubles. I need them. When it's doing this, you can't get it. I have no idea why Nintendo thought that was okay. The RNG should dictate doubles and triples more often. Jesus Christ, we're gonna sit here and max out our fucking rupees. I'm totally not ready for that. Jesus Christ. $22, $23, $24. Come on. Yeah. Like it. Need more of those. Not gonna give me no more. Gotta go back and forth across the map. Shit. Fucking controller. Fucking controller. That's what you gotta hope for, is that you can just spam it at the end there, I'm sure. I have seen the 41 mel thing. I have seen the video. I have no idea how they know what's popping up before it does. Because they're literally moving to where they need to be before they even see it. They do skip some, and I don't know the logic behind that, and still able to get things. But it is... Mini games and fucking video games suck. Shit. Did you see what I did? Fucking head. I'll be back. All right. Well, we're closing in on 10 hours. I'd given up on this, but what had happened, if you missed it, what happened was I just spammed at the end there. Also, not having the sound definitely makes it a lot better. What? Where's the check? Alright, we have another check. How this candy's just sitting here. I poured it out. That right? Is there no magic? You can target that? There we go. Bird's like, wait a second. Get out of my way. I didn't mean for it to go that far. My finger's still heavy from the Mel sorting there that just absolutely irritates the shit out of me. You know, the other problem is I keep going to the Pro Controller, then back to this game, and that is a terrible idea. It doesn't matter what I have on. We made some money, enough for the last Triforce charts, so... Alright, it doesn't matter, because that's 500 rupees right there. Oh, he's giving me the 3rd degree. Alright, what do we get done here? The long passage. The Mel sorting, we have to go back and do 30. I should play the lottery. I didn't get no sword. There There ain't no lottery. I should not play the lottery right now. Unless all the, Oh. Come on. Do this, too. Get out of my way. Freaking candy. I should get a mail. Alright, calm down, Zorric. Let's go. Shake off the salt. This is for fun. It doesn't seem like we're having a lot of fun today. Alright, so this guy's here. Huh? What am I doing? Really? I have to get it twice? That's what it is? I have to get it twice. Nope. Jesus Christ. I should kill you. Jesus, man. This controller sucks for this mini game. Ah! That could have been the one! But the fucking controller fucked it up! God, so many F-bombs today, I couldn't even edit this video. It would just be silence at this point. Fucking hell. Whoops. Whoops. Really? You're gonna give me a bunch of those in a row and then I'm gonna fuck it up? Absolute pricks. I'm not doing that, by the way. That quick, that's because if you go a little too far in the controller, it goes too. You can't do anything. And if it's a little bit down or a little bit up, it goes. It just shows you how terrible the controllers were back then. How great they were for these games, but terrible for things like this. Just give it to me, man. I'm not doing that. I'm barely touching the freaking controller. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get this a second time without complete silence and just absolutely just... Yeah, let's go! Let's not have a conversation. You're not even paying me for this. This is all free now. Suck my dick. Wow! Look how long it takes to even get one in the rotation. Like, there has to be some kind of pattern to this, or like some trick that I'm not understanding. Spam spamming got me 18 letters once I got to 10. So there's just a point you have to get to and just start spamming the button in hopes that you can get it. Is that the trick? And it not giving you freaking that at the beginning. There was a lot of tingles in there. Only got 18. So maybe get to like 20 and then go. I will science the shit out of this. I don't care. We will sit here all freaking day playing this stupid mini game that we've already spent half an hour on. I panicked, so we lost like 2 seconds of throwing there. Why is it not giving me more doubles, though? Give me those doubles, man! Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's no way. There's no way I stumbled here. I stumbled. I lost a second or two again there because I couldn't think. Fuck! ADHD is shit and all game developers are shit for not helping us. Hold on 1 second. I have to close Discord because it can't stop telling me that fucking people are on Discord. Messaging me on Discord. Here's an idea, Discord. Instead of it making 10 minutes or something, let me set it to, I don't know, fucking 8, 12, something more than 10 minutes. That is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen on fucking anything when it pushes notifications to the cell phone of just like... Yeah, do you want us to push notifications to your phone while you're sitting at your computer playing on it? The answer is no, Discord. I would like you to be actually intelligent. Shit. Yeah, we didn't get this one. Or we did! The spam wins again! That is the key. That is the key. Spam. Spam. Can we get spam in chat? Is there an emote of spam? Got a tingle statue, everyone. That's 50 rupees. I'm never doing that again. I'm never turning that on again. If we ever do this and everybody's like, just turn on all the settings, not that one. I hate it. I want to check something really quick. Oh, I can't do anything because I'm streaming, which should also not push notifications to my phone. Man, I'm so frustrated with Discord lately. Just stop sucking, or I'll fucking take you off the phone. All right, now that I'm completely fucking salty and this video is going to be suppressed by YouTube, let's move on. And do what? Big Octo, do I have 30 bombs? I do. We can go to the north through the Big Octo. We also have one to the south. Then we have... I can farm the skull necklaces too. Blue Chew Jelly. I don't think I can farm the Blue Chew Jelly. Trying to think where I haven't got a Blue Chew. There's gotta be one. Each one on the Fairy Islands. So there's 2 there. How many do I have? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm missing for those. It's 23 of them? There's one on Popperin Island that we didn't get. Yeah. Are they on those? We also have a Triforce chart, or a treasure chart. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I hope that salt was significant for the rest of the... But I knew today was going to be a bit salty. This sucks without a sword. It just sucks. No. We should get a Mel here. Talk to the mailbox! Jesus Christ, what is going on? Garbage. It's more garbage. You've only found 2 Triforce pieces today. Verb, girlfriend, done. Plenty of money. I don't need money, but we haven't found like that money either. So even if we didn't find the big wallet, that wasn't such a worry this time. But we did find the big wallet, and they're like, man, you don't need money. Go fight the Big Octo. I'm severely stressed. Severely stressed. We're only 3 hours in today. The level of stress. I always forget where this one is. Grab. We don't need money. Why can't I see the seagulls? I swear you used to be able to see him from like miles away, but I don't see him anymore. Right? hands are so shaky from, Ow. Look at that. That's me targeting with the actual targeting. Jesus fucking Christ! Next time around, we lose. Nintendo, why did you not target the center of them? The target is actually the bottom. Absolute insanity, man. I'm just salty. Everything is a complaint now. Everything is a fucking complaint. Wow, 27 bombs. Also, when that ends, they should have just put the bombs away. You're not stuck in bomb mode. What the hell am I fighting with the bombs after that? Nothing. There's nothing else out here. The ocean is empty. Alright. I have to go buy more bombs. We need to go to Paw Print Island for Blue Ecto, or Blue Chew. Freaking hell. Did we save? Have we saved recently? Let's save. Even though none of those checks are progress. Bombs. Bombs.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
So we can fight the other big octo.
Yep.
The island. Still miles out here. At least in Breath of the Wild, they let you just jump. The other big octo is to the southeast. We're gonna go grab that treasure chart, though. I can't see the island, but it should be this way. Then we'll warp back. No, the southern one was the terrible one. Is there a blue chew over here? There's almost no charts left, too. We're getting to the point. Oh, man! I will take that. Finally. Finally. On the last big octo. Don't think there is one here. It's just that kind of day. It's just what the seed is doing, you know? Like, let's make you go through all of this hell. When we get into dungeons, though, it's literally just getting to the checks. You know, doing the dungeon, opening the chest. So those aren't terrible. But doing them without a sword, we have to go in Forbidden Woods without a sword. Woo. Or a bow. Like, those two are everything. Bum-ba-dum. It's this way? One went through it. Was that just less? That just less eyes? Were the ones I think I did the ones that had the most eyes. Or the last two. They have 12 eyes. That one only had 8. Alright, it's done. That was the last big octo. Treasure chart 39. All right, we have to head over there anyways. I have the bow. We can beat up some whiz robes. We got that over there too. Okay. I know where we're going. We all ready for this? We all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. What? Copyright? Ah, crap. What's that one anime company that always copyright strikes people for using anything? I have this check over here. Really what I should do is the withered trees at this point. Because we'd have to come through here again anyways. I can grab the blue chew jelly while I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is the only one that requires you to... Oh, can you hook shot? I don't think so. This will be a good practice run. This is where you need the leaf. So we would have to do all of that to get to that tree right there. Get to this chest. What I'm aiming for now. It's just a piece of heart. The mailbox, the hardest chest? Marked off the wrong thing there. That's what I need to mark off. Alright, 11 hearts. Alright, we don't have to do this again. The mailbox, the hardest chest. The mailbox? No. Those are usually easy. I might be confused about what you're trying to say, though. When it comes to checks, Mel is usually free. You sometimes have to pay a little bit of rupees. Tingle, you have to have 200 rupees. But we have plenty of money now. As far as I know. We have not done a lot of checks today. A lot of my time's been spent talking and complaining. That is a check in itself, so... Okay. Because that was the 5th Tingle statue. Go see what that is. Is the Mel sorting the hardest check? Yes. When you're talking about Mel sorting, yes. For me. For other people, they'll probably laugh at me. Alright, so we're gonna get some money. Holy shit. Just wow, man. All right. We have no choice. We either do the withered trees or we start dungeon diving. I think we know what the answer is. Withered trees. Also has a mysterious combat cave. There are 8 charts left out there. No sword, 8 charts left. 11 hearts. Okay. Oh, we also have that, yeah. Where is the withered tree here? Is going to be the question. Isn't there one here? But it's not. Need the boomerang. Then on an island? Because it's not here. So before we do it, I have to find this one for sure. Trying to think of what a harder check than that will be today. The withered trees is just time management, which is not terrible. You can do it in like 6 minutes. It gives you 20. The HD version gives you 30 minutes. You can port all that kind of stuff. Yahaha. Where is the withered tree? Just like Guild Wars 2 mushrooms. Ish. And out here? Oh no, this is to the fortress. Well, let's go dungeon diving. JK. Isn't there a wither tree here? We're gonna have to look it up. Do that. Tower of the Gods, small key. That does not let us beat the Tower of Gods because I'm gonna need the bow and arrow. But it does give us a little 1 or 2 checks. Okay. Well, small island is done. Withered trees. Highest chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There isn't one here. 8. A really easy route. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So you want to go, we could do it pretty easily. Now I'm thinking about it. The first one we want to do is the one that I pointed out earlier. We would definitely want to do that and get back to the boat and get over to Private Oasis and get that out of the way. Then we would want to start porting around just to save time. Well, we would want to port from there too, wouldn't we? Yeah, because it would be faster. Yeah, we just start porting around and grabbing them from south to the north. Looks like the easiest route. Okay. Well, we found an important key. Maybe. Beetle! Drowning. Thank you. I didn't mean to walk in, but you know what? Let's go work out. Let's do it. We ready for some withered trees?
Yep.
I'm trying to think where you actually get the water. You ready? Good. Good. I don't need those. Is this water here good enough? "20 minutes. Let's go. "19 minutes and 57 seconds left. No. I'm stuck. Never gotten stuck there. Come on. I like how I suck at a mail sorting thing, but I can platform that. I believe pausing the game stops the timer as well. But withered trees. Ah! Sorry. Grab that boomerang. I forget the fast way through this, too. I don't remember if it's actually fast or it's just in your head fast. Can't remember if you can just jump up there from the thing if you turn your camera fast enough. Withered tree! Dang, 2 minutes already? Took 8 seconds. Also, in this one, we have the speed cell, which you don't have in the original. In the original, you have to change the wind, and you have to, yeah, you have to change the wind and all that kind of stuff too, and it takes time. And this is twice as fast, so getting places is easier. The key is getting there, getting to the tree, and then getting back to your boat as fast as possible. Because shit like this is going to happen. Where is it? How much time? 16 minutes! Let me double check this. From here, we need to go... Power of the Gods, head north, hit the one on that ferry. Then we need to go to Shark Island. And then we need to go... I think I have a route in my head. There are 8 trees total. It's not too hard. I think when I did this as a kid, a younger AngryZorric, I should say, that I had plenty of time left, no matter what. But again, shit like that happens, and I think that's what's frustrating. I think it's just the stress of doing it, but getting to the trees and stuff like that isn't hard. You also don't want to get distracted by things and that kind of stuff, which is really easy to do. Yeah, they could all just gone back, got some water, and watered the trees themselves. You know, like... I don't have to do this. But there might be a sword. How many was that? That was 3, right? More fitting for the bow? It'd be more fitting if it actually doesn't give me anything good. This is 4? So there is one here, but we're gonna have to teleport back, and then I'll grab it when we come back. We have to go to Needle Rock. Dun 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 dun. 4. But I think when I was a younger Zorric in my first playthrough, I only had to try twice. Because the first time I did it, I didn't have a really good route. Didn't know where they all were. But when I knew about this many, I then... I did it easily. Yeah, back in those days, I couldn't first try everything. Like now, first try. The Mel game, first try. Gotta edit out everything. Yeah, in all honesty, I should go back and just delete all that. And just be like, look, I did it! Oh, man. From here, we will port to Tingle Island. And then we will go to Mother and Child Isle. I don't exactly remember where it is there. And then Star Island, it's right in the middle. Put down a little too soon there. We could have run ourselves into that corner. I thought running spirals in this game would have been terrible. Yahaha! Ah. So it's just going faster than I thought it would. Yeah, then things like this will happen where the sharks and stuff they can knock you out of the boat. That's really annoying. Almost got me. Do I have that blue goo? Blue choo-choo jelly from that one? I do. This is by far the hardest one to get to. So how much time has passed? Yeah, just under 12 minutes. We're to the last one. I hope. So just over 8 minutes to get to this point. You can glitch and walk up the side of the wall, I think, for that first one we did, and that saves you a good minute and a half. There's also a glitch for another one of them, but I don't remember exactly what that is. It was a joy pendant. It was a joy pendant. All right. I'm gonna go into Forbidden Woods and hope there is a god. And we get... Oh, man. When that water goes bad, we can empty it out and then grab a ferry or whatever we want. That was the last thing we needed to do with the bottle besides make it hold something we can use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total checks. We will not be able to do all of them because the boss. The boss is going to be unkillable. As far as I know. Yeah, I don't know if this boss can actually be killed by anything but the sword. And one other thing, which we're gonna have to come back and do because it's gonna require us to be fast. We've gotten everything else that we need. We even have the health that we need to face Ganon. Got the money. The only thing I'm missing is the weapons for progress here. The only progress we've made today is 2 pieces of Triforce. And then we got some extra bombs at our disposal. Is there really not a withered tree here? Where am I going? I was thinking and not playing. Jesus Christ, I need medication, man. I have 0 focus. I have energy. I have that kind of stuff. Do you need to go outside, buddy? Hold on. I gotta take Lucky outside. You guys want to see Lucky? Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Your breath is stinky. Gonna give you a dentist stick when you get inside. Binary says hello. Okay. Alright, I gotta take him outside really quick. I apologize. So this will be another 2-minute break. We didn't have a lot of breaks on Friday. That's why we got through so much stuff, but he's being a little agitated today. So I will be back. Couple minutes. BRB. I have returned. Greggles. It's lucky playing video games. It's true. It's true. That's why I get so angry. Do it right. What are you, a dog? Sorry that took a while. Lucky was taking his sweet time for some reason. And, I realized I didn't start my dishwasher last night, so I had to get that figured out. Let's continue. Start that timer. We good? Microphone works. Everything's here. We have Greggles here now. I appreciate everybody coming through today. Sorry about the salt, but not really. You know, it was going to happen. I'm just not comfortable enough with Wind Waker, I feel. You know? I don't know if that makes sense, but... Yeah, we already did the leaf check. Almost forgot to hit the button. Yeah, we've done 11 hours. And we're really not any closer to beating this seed after 4 hours of streaming. Oh, you know what? I just remembered that I never set up my live message on Discord. Oh, is Discord not working, so it don't matter? Yeah. Whatever. I will. You know what? In the future, I will email my stuff. I don't know why Discord didn't let me load it. Because it's not an image. I don't want you sharing information. How dare us? Gonna need that goodness. Bum 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 ba-dum Alright, here we go. I gotta wait for that thing to come back. I mean, I am getting better at it. I'm just not good enough that when certain things need to be beat, I'm struggling to beat them. But yeah, I just didn't do enough practice, I guess. All right, so this place is going to be terrible, horrible, and nasty. Because I'm not actually able to kill most things. Power of the Gods dungeon map is in the first room. Marking down number of checks. This open? It is. What's nice is we have the boomerang. It's a pair. The forest water has become plain water. Dump that out. Nasty. That's not what I wanted. This. I don't know if the hook shot's gonna be useful or not. Now we gotta go all the way back up. Holy hell, I didn't think I was gonna make it, and then I went past it. Jesus! Take the will, because I cannot play this game today for the life of me. Well, in this case, the controller, I mean. We all know what I meant. Boom. I don't remember where to go. I was surprised I didn't hit that. Alright. Holy mother of God! Oh! We have a sword. We have been blessed. Yeah, the sword. Yep, I can beat everything. There's not a single thing I can't beat now. Not a single freaking thing. These guys dead. This guy dead. I know this is all with the boomerang right now, but listen. I can't use the boomerang to kill it. Wow. The sound of their death right now brings me joy. Yeah, it was the last thing we pretty much got on Friday was the leaf. Yeah. We got it from Linzo. The mirror shield and the leaf. Right towards the end. And then I did the merchant's quest, which took another 40 minutes. Gonna go ahead and unlock this door. Yeah, but we're not gonna do this yet. I have the map. There's a chest I'm gonna get. Or a, not a chest. A pot that I'm gonna open up. Oh, I thought I had to blow it open. So we can get back up here quickly should things go awry. Joy pendant. Alright. Golden feather, we don't need those anymore. Did I not? Those right there were a dick move. I'm not trying to do that, but I've seemed to be having issues. Jeez. One more. I'm gonna find 2 progressive checks so far in this dungeon. Look, bad guys that I do not give any craps about. Okay, so that sucks. But while I'm here, okay, this will be another check. What do we got? The heart. Not to say, there is a way up. There was a room I unlocked earlier with the key. We're gonna go back to that room. Do all of that nonsense. Do the mini boss. I think that's the mini boss. Okay. Okay. Good amount of stuff there. All right, we need to go to the top of this room first. Now that it cleared it out, thinking, do I need to? I need to climb up here? I did. Look at this. Get out of my way, trees. Moblin's letter, which we need to take to Maggie. That gives us a new check. Let me mark some things off here. Be the mini boss. Can't one-shot this time. Matt, hello! Sorry I missed you, Matt. AK, Pocket, right? No, that's what I want to do. Here we go. Yeah. Sorry, the YouTube's... Oh, we can collect that stuff that way. You know, I should be thankful we haven't had to do any grind in this run. Treasure chart 6. What's interesting about that, it is one of very few left to get. I love the boomerang. I'm glad we found that early. That was a nice refill. Whew. Another piece of heart. All right, now crash that through the ground. Everybody knows if you roll just as you hit the ground, you will be safe. Everybody knows that. Where did it go? Compass to the Wind Temple. Okay. Then what? Need to go down here. Am I stuck down here? Really? Wow, I never knew you couldn't get back up this way. But first of all, Nintendo, fuck you. That's stupid. Why would you design it that way? That's vanilla too. Guess they, oh, you better cut down the flower. If you don't cut it down, you can't go anywhere. Idiots. Ooh, how are we gonna do this part? That's the question. I know how to cheese that, by the way. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, everyone. Got another chest. The Tingle chest. Wow. Green chew jelly. Wow. I mean, I don't know why we will continue to see it. I think that's it. We win, right? Green chew jelly. That's what I need right now. Not a bow, not a sword, not even a Triforce piece. Green chew jelly. You all ready for this amazingness I'm about to do? Watch this. Pick a bomb. Put a bomb down. You don't have to go up. You don't have to do that kind of crap. Usually I have the bow. Okay, 200. They want you to go up top and do that fancy crap. I mean, it's not worth it. We're gonna get a lot of rupees because that is only the like 5th 200 rupee we've found. And usually by now we're gonna have like 7 or 8. Let me mark these off. Alright, so we got the big key chest and the boss left here. Oh. That is much easier. Okay, I'm learning. I was told to stand on the edge of the flower if you want to go a specific place. A specific way. Alright, here we go. We can grab some skull necklaces while we're here as well. Okay. Ow, man! Did it go wide enough? Alright, full health. Good. Oh, I could have done this from below, right? Yeah. No, I could not. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Did I mark that one? I think I did. Not too bad. We only had to drown once. But why? Like, why waste my time like that, Nintendo? You absolute animals. You pathetic fucks. Why would you make it that way? I'm so over this game right now. Today has been just a salt fest. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm moving so slow with the leaf, too. I feel like I'm molasses. What am I doing here? That was a lot. Well, unlike last week, we took 4 or 5 tries there to get the fairy. Just in case. This is the final check. This is the end of Forbidden Woods. That is not what you want. Why are you not down yet? What the shit is happening? This happened last time I came into this room. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, I must have hit one of those. No, don't do that. That's stupid. Oh, it hit me. Oh, no. Gotta pull my boomerang back and not use it. I'm bouncing off of the pedal. Again, another thing I don't remember that happens with this boss. Shit. We're gonna die! Every time I come to this boss, we take more and more damage, I feel. There is when you fight them the second time, I think. Or, no, you would need the mask. Piece of heart. I think I already marked it. So we got a piece of Triforce in there and a sword. That's all we got. Go ahead and grab this. That'll actually be our 4th piece. The 12 hearts. Alright, we're out of here. But there's a few things we can do now. Oh, wait. How do I beat the boss of that? So now we can go southwest and do the puzzle. The light puzzle. And we need to do the mysterious cave at Dragon Roost. Combat cave. We can also do the hard combat trial. I don't know if we can actually beat those Wizrobes just yet. But we can also go do the easy combat trial. Then we can go back to dungeon diving. Just refilling my magic before we leave. Save. That was probably the most productive half an hour we've had all day. 16 checks. You know, if we finish this today, we will be doing Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Breath of the Wild Disrupted. Alright, we need to go. Oh, we're gonna need the hook shot. This looks right. So we're gonna go do the light puzzle here. And then we'll go do the combat trials. Also be wise to get the skull necklaces and blue chews out of the way if I can. Necklaces, we just need 8, so that's 2 trips to that 2 trips inside that sub, and just 2 blue chew jellies as well. I need 9 belts. We can finally get some of those, but I don't have a way to farm them without the Triforce. Can't remember if we'll get some in the, well, let's see how many we get. Ah! All right, light puzzle. Really simple. This one. This one. Well, this one. I'll have to on that one. One. Oh, it's the dishwasher, that's right. I was like, what is that out there? It is a Triforce chart. We're gonna go unlock that. Wait, we got another chart. We'll unlock that one. And where's this one? That is Western Fairy Island, which we still don't have access to. But we're going out that way, so... To tingle! To spend 400 rupees. Well, 398, but, you know, we round here. That. I also haven't found the ghost ship. One of the medleys or whatever. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more things I could get. The rest would be garbage. Oh, we got a Mel. Who's this? Oh, it's Orca. Earth Temple Dungeon map. Alright, that's it for Mel for now. I need to beat the, I need the Master Sword. Then to beat the Tower of the Gods. Let's go! We only have one more? Number 1? No, we have 2 more Triforce charts. Oh, but where's 8? Ice. All the way back out there. Alright, Western Fairy Island, and then we'll go grab the Ice Ring Islands treasure chart, and then we will get this. Then we'll do the combat stuff. The easy trial, the mysterious cave, and then the hard combat trial, which... it's not that hard. Yes, that's what she said. No, I don't know why she said it. To the west. That is why the boomerang of Wind Waker is superior. Miles away in the ocean? No worries. You don't worry about that. The boomerang will get there. And we need 800 rupees for that. That's it. I'm pretty sure we're done with rupees for now. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna grab the blue goo while we're on this island. I mean, we'll go on the island. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Small key to the Earth Temple. All right. Definitely need the hammer. You know, I just keep forgetting to do something. We have one more Blue Chew jelly to get. At the grappling hook early. I want to skip one. That means we need to go get one. Yeah. You know what? Let's finish the spoils. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to finish both the skull necklace and the blue chews to get them out of the way. So I don't have to worry about them anymore. What do we have? Okay. That opens the ghost ship? Oh, I marked the ghost ship. I was like, what? Enemy hell is now open. Now I need to go back to the Great Fairy Island we just left and go to the other one to get the Blue Chew jelly. This also gives us access to the private oasis just to the north. We're going to go do that first. That's what happens when you get the hammer. It's also going to give us a Mel, too. Sister Anne Tingle. Forsaken Fortress. We can do everything but kill Ganon, because I need the Master Sword to do damage to him. So that was a heck of a find. What the heck was that in the water? Fish. Taking my cell off probably wasn't smart, but I did it anyways. 2 checks here. We now have the other 2 great fairies. Last Blue Chew jelly. Gonna farm up the skull necklaces that I know inevitably I'm gonna get more of. Oh, never been here, so I need to do the deed. We need to do the deed. Bum bum. Progress. Open up. I wonder if you could go up there. These rats are usually an annoyance. Got him. is money here. Put it away. Might as well. I think that's the thing we missed last time. Or maybe the first room. I don't know, we got it this time. 100% completion here. Gonna care about that. We just need checks at this point. Well, I guess we've always named, but you know what I mean. The sword was in Forbidden Woods. I'm going the wrong way. Orange rupee. Dang. It was in Forbidden Woods, not too far in. But we still need 3 more. Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't do this right. Can you not? Explode. Not bad. 30 rupees for my struggles. Takes a while to kill him without the Master Sword. At the final rat? I don't remember a rat ever being here. We made it. What is this? Garbage. Dang. Hopefully we have better luck elsewhere. I getting lost? Nope. Well, 1,600 rupees though. Where do we need to go? Fairy Islands. I can suddenly beat Phantom Ganon? The hammer do damage? I don't trust that one bit. Okay. I'm going to go to the fairy island on the west side here. Try to put that back on. Then we'll go to the other fairy island, grab the last blue chew jelly. And then we'll grab the last 8 skull necklaces I need. We'll go turn in the spoils. We'll turn in the letter to Maggie. Then we'll finally get to combat trials. Okay. What do we have here? Not many dots left on the map. We're just getting to that point of just dungeons. Knight's Crest, we need that, so not terrible. Not a bow. We are loaded. 2 fairies, grandma's soup, freaking 12 hearts. Just realized out of those 5 charts, 2 of them are Triforce charts. I need the bow to be able to beat Power of the Gods. Buddy, you're fine. It's that time of night. Lucky's panicking. Full on panic. Never gonna be fed again. Where is his cheese? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Missed. Take them rupees. Should be the final chew jelly. So empty. Are you gonna give me a bow? A master sword? It was the master sword. What a find. So the leaf and hammer both were sword progression items. Now we can do some damage. All right, where are we at? I need to go farm skull necklaces. 1, 2, 3, 6. 49 charts. We're at 43. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I thought that was suddenly wrong. Yeah. There's no salt left. Just realizing the only salt's gonna come from the dungeons at this point. A lot of the fight stuff probably should be okay. The only progressive... You know what? We could have got a blue chew from Spectacle Rock. Right? I think I didn't get that one there. Because I rarely go there. Alright. Oh, we got the Master Sword. That should make things a little easier. $15. Need 8. We can get 4 at a time here. I need 8. Skull necklaces here. Wow, the boat went really freaking far. Gonna walk in. And usually when you come in here, you just have to get the lanterns. Three. 4. Ow! Trying to refill on hearts here. Alright. Might as well grab some money. Who knows? I need to practice with the sword. We didn't have it for like 11.5 hours, so I haven't seen a sword for like almost a month. Ow. Come on, man. Alright. To Windfall. Double check everything there. Maggie, Bright and Mo, got it. I don't know what the former sailor is. Does anybody know what Kamo the former sailor, what that is? That's asking. Obviously a quest with it. I thought that was getting the pigs and bringing it to them. But I guess I'm wrong. I tried that. All the checks that I can do here, I can do at night. So. Got the spoils bag and bait bag really early. Delivery bag, not too bad. Let's go. Bow or Master Sword power up. Bow or Master Sword power up. Let's go. Treasure chart 35. So we'll have to go figure out what this check actually is. This is at Eastern Triangle Island, which isn't too far away. Actually, the last bit of treasure chart here isn't too far from ports. We have Dragon Roost and then the one southeast. Power of the Gods and the one we just got was east of that. And then we have Diamond Step and Great Fish Isles. Diamond Step is a little bit far away, but where you end up being a bit north of Outset Island, so getting there is pretty quick. Yeah, we're at that point. Alright, let's go turn in this other stuff. Skull necklaces first. Where am I? Ba-ba-ba-dum. Progress. I don't know why I didn't take the shortcut. Right next to the shop. The shop was right down there. There you go. Garbage. That is the Wind God's aria. All right. Oh, I need... Maybe that's what it is. It's the full moon. What kind of moon do we have tonight? We need to get the full moon done. I'm pretty sure that's a check. And it's the full moon! Yes. Oh, what am I doing? Make it daytime. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Is that the sailor? Gotta be. I don't know what this last bit of the trader is. That's there as well. Maggie, Bride of Mo. That is done. Then it's the windmill transparent chest and the trader. That's all that's left at Windfall. Huh. More money! There's actually a lot of money still sitting out there. Okay. Where do we need to go? We need to go to Southern Fairy Island to do the easy combat trial. Then go up to oh wait, we got a treasure chart first. I want to get that out of the way. I'll see what this is, and then we'll finally get to the combat trials. Less and less dots. That is all of them. I have to double check when it's something like that. So the easy combat trial. Watcher Island is where we're going. The easy combat trial. We can do Shark Island, but that's not going to be fun. There's tons of enemies, and I mean, we'd be fine, but I'm gonna get these other two out of the way first. So now we don't need blue chews, we don't need skull necklaces, we just need belts when it comes to spoils. Right now we need 2 sword upgrades, 3 bow, and a Triforce piece to go fight Ganon. 6 things. Alright. I don't think we'll need anything. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh.
One shot. What? Arrows make life so much easier. Cutscenes. Come on, man. Why is it so spread out sometimes? Not that time, no. Poof. Go pin it. Next one. That could have been terrible, but it was not. Wow, no defense? Oh, I have the Master Sword. I was like, he died fast. Okay. I was like, where's the room? Some more money here. From here on out, going after rupees is just a waste of time. All right, another check. And it was a red rupee. Fantastic. Dragon Roost. Forgot what I was playing. All the Rift Raft today. All the fast checks are gone. I get a bow. Bow will give us Cyclos the ability to kill Wizrobes much easier. Tower of the Gods. Fire and Ice Arrows. So I intentionally skipped this. I don't remember what's in here. That went by quickly. Next one. And what do we get? Don't need any of that. Golden Feather. How disappointing. That was the last thing to do at Dragon Roost besides Dragon Roost Cavern. Alright, the hard combat trial. How many belts am I up to? 4. I need 6. Probably won't be able to get that done until, probably won't be able to get the belts done until I have... Is Orca... Wait, do I not have to beat up Orca? I just realized that. There's nothing saying there was a check for that. Bum-ba-dum. Seriously? Seriously? It's the blue chew that we don't need. Okay, and here we're gonna need these, that. That's what happens when you're a freaking moron. Totally didn't have to get my butt kicked there, but... Alright, we're good. Bombs are refilled. Back. I keep trying to throw a freaking boomerang. What? Where are you going and why? Well, we did refill on bombs. Okay. Across the way. Stop flopping like a fish. All the combat today. Need the hook shot. Did not happen. Did not happen again. I do not care about the keys. Fucking hell, man. Well, I need arrows. Gotta run. Oh man, I got spammer in my chat. How much I could have done there. Holy fuck! I need that belt. I need that belt for the love of God. That's not the weapon I thought I had on. I don't have my right stuff on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you. Give me your belt! Jesus! Attack me! What hit me there? What is happening? Why did his armor not fall off? I have so many goddamn questions of why. Bonking into shit. Thanks. God, man. Sorry, I have to mod really quick. You guys got him really quiet in my chat. Is everything okay? Did I drop frames? Of course I missed the big bucks. Did we get the belt out of this one? No, there it is. Alright, full hearts. Can't lose. That's a joke. Still there. Just making sure. Sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry. Well, if we ever find the bow, we have 99 arrows. 99 arrows. Okay. From here. What now? Shark Island or dungeon diving? Don't have a bow. How can I... Oh, we got the Master Sword. We can go do Forsaken Fortress. All right. You're printing articles for a college paper? Exciting stuff. All right, to Forsaken Fortress. There's 6 check. There are 6 checks there. Missed. I tried. Population Buddhist in America. Yeah, research. Okay. I mean, I got nothing else to do but dungeon dive at this point. The only thing that's holding me back at this point is literally the bow. Thank you. Come on. I was hitting the button for my sail. Jesus Christ, get off the fucking boat. I can't. Man, today everything's just frustrating about this freaking game. I usually have here. That looks right. Gonna go again. Got him. You're okay, puppy. GG is right. Yeah. I figured as much. I wonder if they're operating cannons inside of the cannons. I never really thought about it. I forgot. This is not Breath of the Wild. You will not grab ladders simply because you could grab the ladder. Wow. Why not have the map here? I guess I have to be inside. Dragon Roost Cavern small key. Excellent. Stop. Out the door. Now we're gonna go do the prison. I understand. Jesus Christ. I understand why that can't be a permanent thing. Like he's getting frustrated. Finding blankets on the floor. Gotta move them across the rooms. Wait, where's the... Why? 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 It's so goddamn stupid, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's frustrating is what it is. Ah, that's garbage. Fantastic. Can I hookshot my way back up? No, there's nothing up there. Can't believe I have to restart. Nothing I can do. Can't believe I bounced off like that. Have to walk back outside. Back into here. It just doesn't make sense to bounce off of things. The whole heart. Then I want to go back outside? Or through that door? Yeah, this is right. Well, then we come through here. I don't remember how I did it previously. Did I get back up top somehow? Beat this guy. Great, we got the hurricane spin. Something I don't really want. Alright, now we just need to get to the boss. Hit the only goddamn thing that it needs to be hitting. I don't understand why I have to target everything. Hold on. That's all of them. Okay. Now we go through this door. So we got one check left. I don't even know if I wrote down all the checks. What do they care? We're over 200, so we're in the last stretch of it. So it looks like it's just dungeons and some straggling things. I'm pretty sure we're under 100 checks left. Did we get anything good in here? None of this looks familiar. For some reason. All right, here we go. Boss battle. Okay, buddy. Gonna destroy him. Oh, I don't need luck on this boss. This is probably the easiest of the bosses, really. Just end up standing around a lot. Get him, Boomerang! Alright, here we go. No, the helmet's in my way again. The boomerang hurts him. Da-da-da-da-da. Forsaken Fortress is completed. It is the final piece of Triforce. That allows us to get down to where Ganon is. It also allows us to farm up some belts if we want it. For the GGs. All right. Forsaken Fortress is complete. Grab a heart here. Yeah, that's sort of just where we're at. So that will give us a new check. We have access to we have access to the Master Sword pedestal check. Man. Okay, so I can walk into Dragon Roost. There is a good amount of checks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 checks total in Dragon Roost. Inside of the Tower of the Gods, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 checks, it says, but I don't know how to do the ones that require the bow and arrow without the bow and arrow, or there's just not a check happening on the emo checker. Emo tracker, excuse me. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checks in the Earth Temple. We're missing some keys. And then many checks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 checks. 11 checks inside the Wind Temple. Gotta go to Dragon Roost first. Did we get a chart in there? No. We're still missing 5 charts. I want a bow. So I can go kill the whiz robes that probably have the bow. In all honesty, I really do think that the whiz robes have been holding the bow upgrades. But I really don't want to fight them without a bow because they're so terrible to fight without it. Especially in the one on Paw Print Island. So, we should also get some Mel here. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I pay 201 rupees. So this is Tingle. Great fairy chart. What a butt face. And this is our sister. Giving us rupees to pay for Tingle. All we got left is Beto for Mel. All right. So, 13 hours in. We still don't have a bow. Mark that on your bingo cards. Dragon Roost. Cavern. Why am I stuck? You go here. Jeez, man. Okay. We're gonna do the first 6, 7, 8 checks. See what happens here. What we're missing to progress in this place is keys. Oh man. I'm getting Wendy's tonight. Not a sponsor. But anyhow, we need, yeah, we're just missing, oh, we don't have the big key either. Never mind. We're missing a lot for this place. But with the leaf and the grappling hook, it does open things up. And I can also... Why that would not change over the other target, I have no idea. Give me that heart. What is going on? Again, we have a lot of those left out there. I don't think much more of those are out there, but could be wrong. I'm gonna hold off on using that key over there. Wow. Go up! Go up! Unbelievable! Unbelievable that just happened! All because I wanted to kill the fucking case! What is this game? And then wouldn't go up! Wouldn't... Just climb back up onto the bridge. Nothing. Absolute insanity. God, man. I'm salty about the mechanics in this game today. Just absolute garbage. Salt. All right, a piece of heart. No, God. Frustration. Oh, there was an orb. Aka, welcome back. Saltiest place on Earth. We can go to the ghost ship. Ghost ship is definitely doable at this point. I don't think Breath of the Wild is going to make me as frustrated as this game has made me. Alright, I gotta decide now. Yeah, we're gonna go grab the other two checks that we can sequence break because I have the leaf. So normally you can't come down here until you go up top, which I don't even remember how to do because we haven't had to do it in a long time. And then we need this. And then we're gonna need bombs. That'll open up the Tingle chest where you usually get the Tingle statue. It is garbage. Go! All right. Almost thought I was gonna make it. Then we need to do this little thing. And this has an Earth Temple small key. One more left for that. That's actually gonna open up a good chunk of things. I think 3 more checks. Just 2. And then and then need to go back to the beginning here. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy on myself. I don't know why I try so freaking hard when I don't have to. Save and quit. Because the rope was too low from where I was. You'd have to stop and do that. We just go back to the beginning here. No reason to take a teleport thing. Because we would have come from that door, I'd have to leaf back over. Yeah, it would have been a mess. Would have been a big waste of time. So... kill the chew. Get some fire on. Go down this way. Yeah. Throw your fire. Grappling hook across. Alright, we should be able to make it to the rat room. So far, this has been fruitless. We're gonna get to the rat room, which has 2 checks. There's a key. We get 1 more check. Get 1 more check. If there's 2 keys for here, we can beat the dungeon. Okay, that's not working. I hate that. Well, now we're too late. For whatever reason, the sidle, it just doesn't work. It should. When everything's put away, it should just be the only option next to that stuff. But Nintendo was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if we just sucked? And I guess Morimoto was like, yeah. That would be amazing. So here we are. Did not mean to drop that there. Do this, then jump. Why did you take so much money? Treasure chart 12. Finally something of substance. Maybe. We're out of keys. We can't go through that door right there. And then they're going to give me some more rupees. Because, believe it or not, we haven't found many of them. Alright. So, that ends our little journey here. We are going to save. Quit. Just like before. We're gonna step outside. That was a bit of progress. We're gonna save. We're gonna quit. This is gonna toss us over to our boat. We now have to run all the way back. There is one chart we gained in there. And it wasn't a Triforce chart. Hey! That's an easy one. Temple of the Gods. Oh. The worst part about this is I don't even know we can beat this seed still. Vaporsmith, welcome back. The sword was in Forbidden Woods, and then we got a second upgrade out of something. We found the hammer, which gave us access to the Great Fairy, which then gave us the Master Sword. Forbidden Woods wasn't bad. We had the boomerang, so it was pretty easy. Boomerang and leaf make it really fast. And we got the sword 4 checks in, something like that. Alright. Hear me out. I am gonna go farm up the last 2 crests, I think. Wow. The last 2 crests. We're gonna go see what that is. Nope, no bow. We did get our final piece of Triforce at the end of Forsaken Fortress. Wow. Dude! Are you serious? Let me get my belt. Why do you give me an orb? And it's up there. Whoa! Those guys with spears are not fun. Alright, we're out of here. I am not fighting well at all. That's how out of practice I've been without that sword. Pigman legendary troll. Spicy Pigman. Let me double check that I actually picked them up. Alright, let's go. All I'm missing for Tower of the Gods is the bow to be able to beat it. We have 99 arrows, 60 bombs now. I mean... Alright. The Master Sword was still down there, by the way. Need to mark that off. Go ahead and mark off the crest here. Thing is, this doesn't say I have to do his sword training. Which is really easy at this point. We already have this technique. What? Alright, now we can carry 99 bombs. Hey, cry in your own time. Wow. I've never seen myself counter an attack with the sword with this guy. Gonna try it again. Yeah, but it doesn't give you any extra hits. That's the problem with that. it counted as like 5 or 3 or something, then it would make sense. So you just want to do a flurry. Let him do that. Alright, don't get too carried away. Keep hitting that wall. He's not to get impatient either. Takes forever. Parrying him isn't going to make this any faster. Pulling him to the middle of the room. This is the corner I think I want him in, so I don't bounce off the wall too much. Ooh, he did the short one. Yeah. I got a little too aggressive. You gotta be careful when it's coming up to like the hundreds. So like 100, 200, 300. Bounced off the wall again. Also, my finger's getting tired holding the trigger. Whoa. His best is 1,000. I believe it's 100, 500, and 1,000. I know it's 1,000. That shark right there is terrible. I don't know if it changed in the HD version, so I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know it's 1,000. We did it the last time I played vanilla. We did the full 1,000 hits. And then he gives you the master thing or whatever. That animation, I hate it. Got aggressive again. That fucking wall. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Went fast. We didn't get it. I don't think he has official drops. I think he just has some of the extra ones. So we're gonna ignore him for now. Because this takes forever. I guess it's one of the few things they did cut out. But it's not on the tracker either. If I run out of ideas, like I get stuck, we'll come back here and beat him up for 1,000. I was trying to get him to at least 500, but I kept getting impatient because I have no fucking self-control. Don't get COVID, people. It's bullshit. They should have shut everything down and they should have just made it that way. There's one more thing I'm gonna do. And that's the ghost ship. Fucking hell, man. Submarine chart? When did we get that? I think we have all the charts now, right? Alright, well, we need it to be night, so... Yeah, it's 100, 500, and 1,000, I'm pretty sure. 1,000, it's just the title. So... we'll go here. There is a... Wizrobe in this ghost ship. And it's probably gonna summon the skeleton dude, but with the Master Sword and bombs. Alright, going the wrong way. Master Sword and bombs, it's not so bad. As far as I remember. I'd have to hook shot him too. If he summons a skull, I don't know if the hammer can kill it or not. So I actually want the Skullfos. Da, 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 da. Man! I wonder how close we are. Closing in on a 14th hour. Darn. Wow, okay, we got him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was really freaking easy. Probably the easiest ghost ship I've had in a while. Alright. A lot of money up here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. You know what? Not like I can always get it. Yeah. 14 hearts. The ghost ship was a whole lot of nothing. One other thing I'm gonna check before we call it a day. Tomorrow we will dungeon dive. We'll go into the dungeons and see if I can find that bow. Because that's what I need most, is that bow. Not sure. The Savage Labyrinth is on. It's just, I think it requires you to have a bow to progress at some point. I thought it was just the mirror shield and the sword, but that is considered not open. But there's 2 checks in there when it finally goes. All right, here we go. Few more. What? How did you miss from that range? They knew the targeting was bad. Like, the whole thing here is that the targeting is bad. Alright, we survived. With the hook shot. We could have done this hours ago. Triforce Chart 1. Now we're gonna have to go do that. Dang it. I mean, it was so much better to actually... You gonna drop down? I mean, it's so much better to go in with a bunch of hearts, you know, and a sword. That helped a lot. So that was Triforce Chart 1. We started, I think the first chart we found was Treasure Chart 1. So it's been a thing, getting all these Triforce charts. Plenty of money. We could actually max out on money. We have a handful of orange rupees out there, and I think 2 or 3 200 rupees that we could still find. It is the Great Fish Isles, so we can go straight there. Where am I going? See that? He didn't jump. He just fell. The frick. Complaining about that at the beginning of the frickin' show today. Oh, man. Whew. Mug you alive for it. I need to, there is the Master Sword check. This one we gotta be precise on, and we're gonna pull out pots. Got it. First try. There is only 3 charts left out there. 1 Triforce chart. That's the final bottle? Are you kidding me? There is 3 treasure charts out there. 1 Triforce chart, 2 treasure charts. And then we have... From here... We still have Paw Print Isles Wizrope Cave. Zanari the Trader, which I'm not sure what that needs. Maybe the lighthouse? But we have the lighthouse there, and then Krieg, or whatever his name is. We have the Master Sword Pedestal, Shark Island Enemy Hell, and then the rest is just dungeons. So... Supposedly, Tower of the Gods is completable, but I don't know how that's possible without the bow. The Beto Mel is out there. Earth Temple, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checks that are possible. The Wind Temple, we have many. So tomorrow, we need to finish up these combat areas. And then dungeon dive as much as we can, as far as we can in each one, and we'll probably have to keep moving around in them. There's not much left on the surface world at all. But we have done all we can do in 13 hours and 42 minutes. Oh, I should probably save and quit. We went another 6 hours and 40 minutes today. Tomorrow will be the end of Wind Waker. It could be an hour. It could be 2 hours. It could still be 4 hours long. We'll see what happens when I get that done, because if it's only an hour or two, we might just move on to Breath of the Wild depending on how I feel. So, Haka, yes, go get your dinner. I'm gonna go get mine myself here very shortly. So, let me write down our time. 13 hours, 42 minutes, 33 seconds, and a frame. Just a frame. Messing with Breath of the Wild yourself? Yes. Let me pop this back up. So these have been the rules for Wind Waker, the randomizer. Let me show you what we might be moving on to tomorrow. There is no camera. And I'm going to be reversed for a second. But I can't have the camera up because the rules are huge. Now, if we finish Wind Waker, get through the 302 possible progress treks, and we actually can beat Ganon. If I can't beat Ganon for some reason, there's something I miss, we restart Wind Waker. I have to, that's the goal, is to defeat Ganon glitchless. So, Breath of the Wild Disrupted. What you see right there on the screen is to defeat all the Divine Beasts and Ganon glitchless. The only thing I'll be able to do is buy stealth armor and arrows from the merchants. Nothing else. That might be shaky depending on what quests are out there and what I might need for them. Because I don't think you can get butter and something else except from a merchant. Butter and milk, I think you can only get from a merchant. So those might be exceptions too. We'll see. But I can only buy stealth armor because it's the only thing I'm going to be able to upgrade. And I have to upgrade it fully before I beat the game. So that's going to be at my leisure. And it's probably going to be something I'm going to focus on pretty early. But any items found or received in quest are allowed except fairies. I cannot have fairies, all right? Fairies give me life if I should die. I need to be careful with that. This is a normal playthrough. Fairies are just sort of a crutch that I do not need because there's reasons as we go down. I will have to fill the stamina bar first. Beat Breath of the Wild once. It was tough. I've beat it 4 or 5 times now, so it's not too bad for me. Must fill the stamina first. I must acquire the Master Sword before defeating any divine beast. That means I have to go beat the shrines to get the stamina will to max, and then I have to go get enough hearts to get the Master Sword. Then we will go to the Divine Beast. The Divine Beast have a specific order I have to beat them in too. I have to beat the burb, the camel, the salamander, then the elephant. All right, and I put them as the animals because I think that's just going to be easier to understand. That's me. I apologize. And that's going to be me again. I'm going to exit out of this stuff because it's going to get annoying really fast. Let's that's copyright. Why would it leave? Let me turn on some music. Why they order the Divine Beast? Because the elephant gives you, it will res you, right? So the blessings or whatever, they can protect you. The key here is to be full glass cannon until Ganon. Yeah, the normal game, you usually want to go get the elephant for that, and then, you know, the burb. Usually what people do is the elephant, burb, then salamander, and then finish up with the camel, because the camel is a nightmare. But in this case, we're going to be going to it second. So, harder, longer, yeah. Because all of that, those arbitrary rules right there, is because we are going to be disrupted by a Link to the Past randomizer timer for key trisanity. Every 2 to 8 hours, there's going to be a countdown That's 2 to 8 hours, and when that goes off, I have to go beat a key Tri-Sanity run and Link to the Past randomizer. That is what's going to disrupt us. If I beat the randomizer in 2 hours, I get an extra hour on the timer, no longer past the 8 hours though. The timer can only be maxed out at 8 hours. If I roll well, it just goes against me. But it's random, so the RNG is there. If I roll low and get 2, I get that extra hour. However, if I can't beat it in 2 hours, then I lose an hour off the timer. It will not go below 2 hours. So it's going to be between 2 and 8 hours always. If I roll a 4, then I got 5 hours if I beat it early. If I didn't, then I only have 3. There is only give and take. There is no in between. I think I have to complete 80 shrines at least to get everything that I need. I'm not 100%ing the game. If I should die at any point, I immediately have to go to a Link to the Past randomizer and re-roll the timer. Should I die at any point, that's every death, we have to do a Link to the Past randomizer, key Tri-Sanity. Now, sometimes we may end the day on the timer, the countdown timer and things like that, depending on what's going on. I don't want to, it's gonna be disruptive, but I don't want it to last forever, so I gotta be really careful how I'm doing things. So, there is a Breath of the Wild randomizer. I just don't like it. I don't like that it's just absolutely a sadist dream and a masochist slobberfest. I just don't think it's really accomplishing anything that I want it to do. That's why I chose to go this route. I call it Breath of the Wild Disrupted, and I use Link to the Past. You can use any randomizer in all honesty, but this is sort of stealing from the idea, if you've ever watched other people play randomizers, but specifically Big John, he's actually played Sonic the Hedgehog, and it kept switching between 1, 2, and 3, and it just would switch in between. Same thing, there's a Link to the Past and a Metroid, Super Metroid one that does the same thing. It switches between the two games. Then he's run one in the past, which I can't do myself. I believe he programs all of it. But it switches between different versions of Link to the Past randomizers. So there's like a default run or a Triforce run, and then there could be a inverted world run, and you do them all at the same time, and it just randomly it'll switch to another one. So Buddhist priest ritual, yeah. But there it is. That is the rules should it happen. But we are still at this right here, a much simpler task. Do not fret. I will try to keep the timers correct. I will be using my phone for one timer, and we will have the full how long did it take you to beat it. Hopefully not more than 99 hours. Because my goal isn't to waste time doing what I usually do in the past, and that's collecting everything and that kind of stuff. You will see me strategically go and get specific things to make my life easier down the road. You will also watch me kill a lot of enemies very quickly. I'm going to kill practically everything we come across so I can start getting magical weapons. And then I'm going to abuse tactics, save quits, porting, that kind of stuff. That's all going to be in there. My goal is to beat it in under 60 hours. Without all the Link to the Past. 60 hours or less. That's the goal. It may even be faster. I did run through the game and not beat any of the Divine Beast and went and beat the game on normal mode. And when you do that, when you get to Ganon, if you don't know, you have to fight all the Blights one after another, then Ganon with no break. I did that. It was easy. It was almost too easy for me, so I'm not worried about any. That's why I was going to do that again, not defeat all the Divine Beast, but I decided it doesn't matter because when I did it, even Thunder Blight was easy. I didn't even upgrade the armor or anything like that, except some stealth armor just to test that out. But yeah, I'm gonna use those strategies. Hopefully it's just fun and that kind of thing. Breathing fire constantly. Vaporsmith, Ada, Binary, Cats, Greggles. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you here. Who else was here? Galka, Taka. Lots of you. I hope you liked the video. Like, actually liked the video. And then hit the like button. That I appreciate that. But I think Chaz was here today. Holy crap. Kai Sus. I'm trying to scroll up, but I'm just seeing a lot of the same names I've already seen. But I appreciate all of you. In fact, I can't even get to the beginning of my chat today. Thank you. It keeps me sane. I'm sorry about all the salt with Wind Waker, but I'm also not sorry. It's a different experience. I think it's more the controller, going from the Pro Controller on the Switch to the GameCube and back. The Pro Controller is just really good, and the GameCube controller is not. So in the future, I've been told that I really need to get the Pro Controller because it's not as sensitive, but as sensitive. It works very well for Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. So, be a good idea there. The mail should have been the sword. Wouldn't that be nice? We did get 2 sword upgrades today and finish the Triforce. So it's not like we didn't progress, but man, do I need that bow. I love the bow. You have the boomerang. So, again, the music here, you can find that out in the details down below in the doobly-doo. You know what I'm talking about. All that kind of stuff. That's it. Day 3. Right? This was day 3. I did drop some frames today, but that's going to happen as it gets cold and warms up and things. My ISP said they can't do anything about it right now until the middle of December, and that doesn't help me, so oh well. Tomorrow is the end of Wind Waker. We will go as long as necessary to finish. We're already at 14 hours. The reason why we're already at 14 hours and I'm not close to done is because we did have a bunch of extra things to do that I wasn't doing in the practice scenes. So the long quest, some of the short quests, the mini games, those weren't in there specifically because I didn't want the randomizer runs to go forever. So this could stretch all the way to 20 hours. I know people who have done this and it usually doesn't go past 16 glitchless. With glitches, man, I've seen some of them finish some randomizers in like freaking 45 minutes an hour. So it just depends on what you know and how to get to where you need to be. Love in chat. There it is. That's it. I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you everyone for being here. If you're new, hit the sub button. If you're not new, leave comments if you have questions or anything like that. I try to answer those. I think Vapor, you've commented on some videos. I try to answer those. I try to spend some time every night to go check on that stuff. So if I don't answer right away, I may answer later. Or if I have a show and I think it gets answered because you were here, then I may not respond. It just depends on how much time I have. Or if I can answer it. That kind of stuff. But right now, let's shake off the salt. Let's get ready for the end tomorrow. We are well set up. We have the double magic. We have 99 arrows and 99 bombs. I mean, the only thing that's missing is those 2 sword upgrades and the 3 progressive bows out there somewhere. And we're coming into the last, like almost 10% of the checks are all progressive checks. Like we're getting to that point, 5 to 10% right now. So it could be the bow or the sword. Yeah, because we're already, I did those. Yeah. We're talking the last like 80 checks. So, again, thank you everyone. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see you for the rest of this week. You enjoy your first week of December. I don't see you for the rest of the year. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hope you're spending with family and enjoying your time and that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna have the end of the year stream this year. 12 plus hour bringing in the new year, 2023. That'll be on a Saturday. Here, so yeah. That's it. I hope everybody's doing well. Go do what you do. Enjoy what you do. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is breaking right now. Love what you love, all that kind of stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.